Hey, g'day, mate. How you going? Hey, guys. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you had to watch a double lot of ads, Potato. You would have joined just before the ads started. They're on a timer, and... Oh, I got myself in the background. No, I don't want to hear myself talking. Shut up, background noodle. Shut up. Yeah, it always takes like a minute for them to start, and I don't know why they can't do it off the get-go, but it is what it is. But how are you all? There's Potato, congratulations on being first. Cloud Kills. Hello, it's Noodlebox. It is me. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I'm assuming your reaction makes me think that we may have met before, but how are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, Trash Panda, g'day yourself. How are you? I hope you're doing good. How's my favorite Chimkin man tonight? I'm doing all right. It's not been a bad day today. It's been kind of on and off. I was just trying to. I forgot about it, but I was just about to, or just trying to then, as we were starting, just trying to figure out why I couldn't. A bunch of my redeems weren't working. So things like Hydrate and the Salute shirt. For some reason, when you redeem those, they don't actually redeem. It's weird. Like they don't actually trigger. So I'm trying to find out why, and the most I can guess is that Mix It Up isn't actually connecting to Twitch, and I don't know why. Great, got an alt account because I lost my main. Oh no, that sucks. Is your alternate account still got a similar name, or does it have a very different name? Trying to pick exactly where I know people from. Got 1 credit left, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna graduate in time. Hell yeah, nice, mate. Congrats! That's always pretty exciting. Is it this one? What is that? Oh. Wait, hold on. I think I fixed it. Wait a minute. Wait, I might have fixed it. Hold on a second. It's a different name. Ooh, what is the other name? Hopefully I will recognize it and be like, it's you! Instead of like, I don't know who that is. Feel free to be very disappointed if I cannot recognize a name. Otherwise, if I do recognize it, you must revere me as a god, because that is what I am. So make sure I'm doing this right. So now it should be that if you were to redeem like a Hydrate, which I don't actually have any water on me, I gotta grab some water real quick. It's still not working. What the fuck? Why not? What's wrong with my redeems? I legit don't know what's wrong, because if I go to Twitch channel points and I test it, if I test it on through Mix It Up, it works. But it doesn't work through Twitch. I think it's Gabby something, I don't know, Upside Down Gaming. Gabby sounds familiar. Gabby sounds more familiar to me. I will say that. Girl probably feels the same way. No, we're not talking about that. Everybody's all very doom and gloom about that. We're gonna try and stay away from it. Although I do get it. It's all very VTuber related. I think that this is probably the best thing for her, and really everybody should have known it was a long time coming. I'm surprised it took this long. But yeah, and you know, like it's fine. Or in the grand scheme of things, it's fine. You can believe what you want about whether there's always things behind the scenes, but as many of the talents have said, troubles with management is a catch-all term. It can mean a lot of things. In her specific situation, I'm going to assume, this is my personal assumption, that they wanted her to stream more and make more appearances, and she wasn't capable of doing that because of debilitating anxiety and a couple other things she's mentioned. I didn't actually watch the video. This is just from the bits and pieces I've caught from everywhere else. But yeah, like, she's doing this for her own mental health. She's doing this for her own benefit, and she'll be fine wherever she goes. She also has somewhere to go she wishes. She does. I've noticed that she's definitely, it's just a full graduation. It's not an affiliate one, so she doesn't have the possibility of coming back. But hey, you know what? No matter if she goes back to her old life, she'll do great. If she starts a new life, she'll do great. She's like, people are going to be looking for her. People are going to be actively keeping an eye out. So if she decides to restart in the business, she will be fine. If she decides to continue off into something else, I wish her the best. That's really about it. I mean, hey, it's going to be the same for everyone one day. It's going to be the same for me one day. You think I'm going to be able to stream forever? The only reason I've been able to do it so long is probably because I'm doing it by myself. Though I wouldn't mind someone to tell me what to do. Hey, Brad, how you going, mate? No, shush. Brad, shush. No, that's doxing. You can't say it. You can't say it. Shh, 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 shh. Can I do that? Oh, it does work. Hey, nice. Shush, 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 shush. Everybody knows. I know everybody knows. I'm not gonna pretend that they don't. You get a shush, Brad. It's secret things, you can't say them. You can at least, you can at least do the non-papers like, oh my god, I heard about this great new VTuber called, this. So shush, 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 shush. Should have graduated like 2 years ago. I'm the oldest in my class. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, hey, you know what? I'm happy that it's happening for you eventually. I know getting because this is for high school, right? So this is getting the high school certificate, whatever it's called, where you are, is something that a lot of people look for when it comes in terms of like bloody employment and shit like that. So it's going to be very helpful for you. Haven't been there in a while. Drew a little noodle box chicken with a neck and shoulders on paper. Yes! Hold on. Wait a second. If I can do something really quickly. I thought Gabby sounded familiar. Is it? I should have it. Thought I grabbed them all. Yes! That the one? Gabby Girl is what I have it saved underneath. I haven't done it in a bit, but most of the of any fan art that I've received, I have saved onto my computer. And this was one of the earlier ones, so I definitely had this. This was yours? Hey, I definitely remember you then. But it's good to see you in that case. It has been a bit, but that's all good. Oh yeah. That's I think that was the welcome chicken I gave you, the little name tag that said not a chicken. Oh, memories from way back when. Look at that. Hey, it's great to see you again. Right, she also wants to look after her kid too. I have no idea about the background of anybody. I don't know any of those faces. I would please ask you to not talk about it. I don't want to know anything about any past lives of the characters. I'm gonna do the selfish thing and say like I'm only interested into them as an entertainer, not the person behind it. I don't need to know about their life. I don't need to know about anything for them. All I know is that I'm going to assume when you mention her kid, you'll mention talking about the new cat that she adopted, and nothing else because I legitimately do not know. Did mention the name myself the other day, but only because she's graduating. Yeah, like at least try and be like coy about it and all that stuff, but. Yeah, it's not something that I particularly want to talk about because there's a lot of doom and gloom around it. I've seen a lot of people just be like all mad and sad and they go like, everything's going to shit. I'm like, come on, mate. Just enjoy things in life. All you get from me is if I got held back in 7 because I pulled out of public. That's fair. All you get from me is if drew any fan art is a stick figure. Hey, I'll take what I can get. I'm happy with anything, really. I can do much better art. Now, I would it's gonna sound mean, but I'd gonna say I would hope so. As in, like, I hope you have put more effort into learning and become much better. I gotta do the same myself, really. It's something I keep saying that I want to do. But yeah, no, just like as someone who has, I guess, been doxed myself, I'm just not too big a fan of people coming in and saying like, oh yeah, but they're this person. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. They're currently the personality that they are. If they go back to the old one, then that is a completely different person. That's how it works. That's how it should work. But anyway, I haven't actually got anything set up for stream. Once again, my redeems are broken. I still can't, like, if you do a hydrate, I might miss it because the little cup won't appear on me. I don't know why. I legitimately cannot fix it because I don't know what's broken. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't really have like an overlay. Serial devices, advanced, general, default streaming platform is Twitch. Language, yeah. I can see like a little disconnect icon in the top left right that appears sometimes, but I don't know how to fix that. That's about it. Yeah, work on my drawing because I can do my intro and evening the way. Hey, yeah, do what you want. Work on what you want. You'll be out of school soon, so you'll be able to do all sorts of things. Anything redeem something, just say put g'day mate to get your attention. You I think I've made that you can only do it once a stream, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's okay. We've gotten past it before and I have to take a more in-depth look for it. A very much in-depth look. And thank you Cloud Kills or Gabby Do you prefer Cloud now, or Gabby from way back in the way? I mean, hey, for posterity, I guess the welcome chicken you get can be the old thing you drew. Hey. Oh, Gabby, I will do my best to remember that. But that's for you, Gabby. Thank you very much. Yay. Anyway, let me get the game up. Just yeah, if someone redeems something, I think you can see it in the chat when someone redeems something, and I'm not doing it. I'm not addressing it like after like a minute. Please let me know, because I'll feel bad otherwise. All right, where's Potionomics? I haven't played it in a moment. There it is. It's been a bit. Gotta get a job again before I work on art skills during summer and stuff. Hey mate, so do I. I've got a resume. I have to go tomorrow to print them off, and I gotta go hand them out in places, and that's the scariest part. Which is, I don't know why I'm so afraid of it, and this is something that everybody should listen to. Anybody who's looking for a job, I guess. People aren't gonna judge you for applying. Like, at least the people who are important. The people who are important to worry about what they think of you in a job-seeking sense, they are not the ones who are going to judge you for applying. The only people who will judge you are fucking dickheads. Because that's definitely the thing that I'm the most afraid about. I am terrified of applying because of what people will think of me, but no one's gonna be judging me for applying for a job. Because I'd be so dumb. But I'm so terrified. Like, I'm gonna go to Officeworks to get them printed out, and I'm just sitting there thinking, like, would it be weird to print off a resume at Officeworks, buy a bunch of those plastic sleeves to put them in, because I feel like putting them in a plastic sleeve is a better idea, and then give it to Officeworks saying, hey, here's a resume for if you're doing a hire. Maybe, like, it wouldn't hurt in the slightest. It's not a bad idea to throw as many as I can, throw the widest net as possible, and then get a job. And then and then there's also the fear, like, what if multiple people reach out, and then I'm like, oh god, I just got a job. No, sorry. I would have to make sure I take the time to consider which one I'd prefer to do, and which one pays better, which one is better for my time, all that kind of stuff. And yeah. Also, hey Raga, leave the judging to me. Please figure it out for me. Someone, for the love of God. How are you, Rago? I hope you're doing well, mate. Game audio. I got that one on. And hey, Sumi, it's good to see you too. How are you? And Ben, how are you? It wouldn't, in fact, demonstrate you have the skills to do the job. Printing is like half of what they do. Maybe. You know, it's worth a shot at the very least. I just know I can't be picky. I can't do the dumb thing and start being picky about it, going like, oh, I only want to work at these places. No, I need a job. Simply put. But how are you guys going? I hope you're doing well. It was brought up briefly before, so I believe it merits at least referencing. At least at the very beginning, and I probably won't do it throughout the rest of the stream. I know there is a big situation at the moment that a lot of people who are fans of VTubers will know about with Gargura graduating. We're not going to talk about that too much. We're happy for her that she's moving on to things that she wants to do. It very much sucks that she can't keep doing the parts of the job she did like. And everybody will move on. Like, I'm not saying never be sad about it. I'm not saying, like, you felt sad about it, fuck you. None of that stuff. But, you know, it's just like, we're here to have a good time, not to focus on the bad things, you know? Yeah. We don't got a car, so I have to be a morning shift and wouldn't live. I can't be a morning person. I mean, like, you can do it. I'll be honest, like, I used to be a morning person, and then I started playing video games a lot more and started staying up late at night so I could play more games. I became a night person. And now I'm trying to wake up in the mornings, even now without, even when I play late. Trying to wake up at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Mate, mornings are great. You have so much time to do stuff. I'm not even kidding. It's difficult, don't get me wrong. You have to make sure that when your alarm goes off and you get up to do things, you actually do things. Like, you actually get your ass out of bed. But like, you know. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, Mega Honest Noodle, basically no one's been hiring for the past couple of years. I know. I'm in a small town though, and I know that there are a couple of companies that definitely are always looking for workers because they have a not great turnover rate. And labor jobs are still hiring. Yes, I'm almost 30. I'm not in, I'm 30 for a bloke is still like physical. I'm not going to say prime, but like still good physical fitness. So I'm sure I could do like labor jobs, but it would be like things like deliveries and stuff. I'm sure I could do it. My grandfather's actually trying to encourage me to become a train conductor. Because apparently they're not getting many people apply to work on trains. The only issue is shift work, which would mean that my stream schedule would become erratic. However, that is something I would have to take because, again, at this point, I need just any employment. Sumi, shush, no! I didn't say it before. Wait, fuck, no! Wait, I did this to Pred. I have to do this to you. Wait, where is it? No, you can't say secrets. No! Delete the message. Shush, shush, we don't talk about past lives. We don't talk about other people. You gotta be more on the nose with it. Oh man, Gura sucks, but we might be getting someone called Senzawa back. That'd be crazy. Shush, 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 shush. I've been doxxed before, so I'm like, no. I'm gonna whack that fish while it's dead. What? That's not a saying. But no, be coy about it at the very least. Yesterday Mega Rayquaza and Dusk main Necrozma was delivered. Oh hell yeah, mate. Nice. Are they like, do you have to put them together or are they fully in a piece? One of people given power, we must revolt and steal their coffee. Mate, I've still been trying to have iced coffees again in the morning and I'm having shakes throughout the entire day. It's bad. I gotta stop drinking some, one small iced coffee every morning. I gotta like dilute that shit. I need 10 whole orders of Starbucks. Coffee honestly isn't even the most effective thing. Apparently eating an apple in the morning can wake you up as much as a coffee. Should start with this noodle guy's been taken by early risers. They start by offering him a worm. I mean, like, yo, it's delicious. Actually, speaking of worms, I'm gonna, I just fed Udon and he's still in his feeding box, so I'm gonna need to go put him in his tank in a moment. Or I could just have him on me for a while. No, not after he fed it. Having him on me would be a bad idea. Doing trains is a pretty terrible job, but the pay is good. Yeah, that's the thing. And again, with shift work, it'd be, you know, I wouldn't be able to stream for, I'm sure, like a week at a time. Number of delays for Inazuma 11 worry me. What's Inazuma 11? The streamer formerly known as Senzawa is coming back to a Senzawa account. I'm excited. Yay! I did notice that she did put out a tweet and everybody got excited. Hopefully she does actually stream. There's every chance that she might not. There's been no confirmation on Senzawa coming back. However, it's likely that she'll probably pop up at some point. Drink a coffee and a monster at the same time as stream. Oh, why would you do that? That's a horrible idea, Sumi. Senzawa best known for the Uru Nels You So Warm song. Hey, she's always been a meme. From what I heard about her, I didn't know about her at all. I only learned about her when people started getting real excited about it. But apparently she was the original meme queen. So, works for her. Coffee works better with me than anything else. Yeah, that's fair. Also, Raz, how you going, mate? Congratulations on making third. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I should jump to the game. There we go. How are you, Raz? I think I was down here. This works. Ah, something like here. There we go. That works. But yes. How is everyone? Also, another global thing. The redeems that I think my mix it up. No, because it was working with the test. Twitch isn't connecting to mix it up at the moment, it seems. So anything that you redeem that like makes things work on the stream, for the most part, doesn't work at the moment, and I do not know why. I've pressed a bunch of buttons and none of them are working. So I'm still trying to fix it. You know? Inazuma 11 Victory Road is that anime soccer game. Oh, okay. Been watching her stuff since before she was a VTuber. Oh, there was a before VTuber moment, really? I was not aware. I've done that before, Sumi, just not streaming anything with someone else living with my grandfather for the summer. Ah. Cooking dinner. Hey, what food are you having tonight, Raz? I had a pie, a beef pie, yes. Definitely not a mystery white bird meat that I can't reference. No. Didn't realize she'd move on to become a certain entertainer company. It was just, she disappeared. Well, I know most people when they do decide, when they move on to something else, they tend to like put out a statement saying like, hey, I'm not doing things anymore. And I guess Senzawa just didn't do that. But now she's back. Yeah, possibly back. Yay! Twitch's backend's been changing. Yeah, like, I know, Lurkbait says that. I think Lurkbait is working. Lurkbait is the one that keeps telling me that Twitch keeps changing things. There's a cockroach on my roof. I can't... What are you doing there? What are you doing? I can shake my fist at you. He's just sitting in the corner of my roof. He's just hanging out. I'll have to get him at some point. So I drink 2 iced coffees and a couple of monsters. Don't do that. That's not good for your health, mate. Tonight's menu is pasta with a random tomato-based sauce with whatever the hell we have in the fridge. Oh, nice. Mix it up, like fucking improvise. I love it. I see gross at the pops of my time of people that go by the same name. I've been none the wiser. Yep. We only have Gargura and Senzawa, separate people. Funny enough, crazy. It's insane how much different people they are. But it's very nice to hear that Senzawa's coming back, especially the timing is so cool. Oh, Senzawa might be coming back, and it's so funny and coincidental because Gura might be leaving. Wink, wink, wink. I know this really doesn't go along well with what I said before of like no doxing, but like we're being coy about it. That's the difference. You can't just straight up say other things, you know? That's a very good anime series. That's a ham tin tomato. They just stocked leaves. Ooh, a little chili. Nice. I just spider climbing from what I have no idea where to my mic. Oh, nice. I got like probably like 20 little daddy long legs right next to my bed. They're always fun. Technically, pasta puttanesca. Doesn't puta mean like idiot in Spanish? There are tacos. Hey, Wolfie. Hope they do a club with Doobie 3D. I think the chances of them popping up with Doobie is pretty high. We'll have to see. Doobie, Nemi would be pretty fun as well. You know, all that good stuff. Also, Wolfie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Made a few days ago French toast in the air fryer oven. Oh, how'd you make French toast in an air fryer? You can do that? Fuda. I thought you said Fuda. Fuda's a very different thing. Very different. Alright, what's on the agenda for today? We have... Bad visual trait has more impact, bad sensation has more impact, and because of Finn, we cannot sell tonics. Oh, wait. We have no relationship with Finn at the moment. I can't show you the hot shark man. But you'll see him at some point. Hope they go back to my home state. My aunt makes me answer it and everything I asked for as a graduation meal. You've been wanting her food? Ah, I'm sure she will, like for a celebration thing. Alright, potions, here we are. I got a day off. Congrats, Wolfie! Let's go! Time to fucking relax. What do you have on the agenda for relaxing? No, hot shark band. What will I do about my Prince Sidon? Well, I can tell you right now, he's very different to Prince Sidon. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can make something work. Hold on. Boss Finn content pack. Does it help if I say the shark man has a ponytail? Wait, let me see if I can do this. Where on the screen is that? There he is. There he goes. That's the shark man. Look, he blushes. You can romance him. He doesn't wear a tie. He's got a big old tail. He's got sharp teeth. He makes a lot of shark puns, which I remember getting mad at because I'm like, why would you demean yourself that way? But I do make a couple of chicken puns. Not many. Not many. But I do. So I can't really say anything. It's unfortunate because it was an opportunity to talk shit. I know what puta meant in Spanish because I referred to my computer as puta when talking to someone who spoke Spanish, and they were like, yo, what? No, I think I heard that mostly from Iron Mouse. That's the only reason I know why. That and coefficient. Clucky hell, I'm not that bad, Panda, am I? I'm not that bad, am I, Josh Panda? No. I have been trying to end my streams with Cockadoodle Hooroo. Can't sell tonics. What do I have recipe-wise again? What do I need to make for grand potions? Fuck. Grand Thunder Tonic, Grand Stamina, and Grand Poison. Ooh. Alright. Also finish AC Shadows, but there's a lot of people to murder. I mean, good luck with it. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Udon's escaping from his box. Udon! You fuck bastard. Hey! Can I grab you? Hey, buddy. Ooh. Hi. I'm gonna put it back in his cage. So, just for clarification's sake, so he's like over a meter long at this point. So when I feed him, I take him out of his cage and I put him in a different box because that way he becomes a bit acclimatized to it and he knows that like if he's in the box, that means food's coming and he doesn't try to get food off me every time I enter his cage, so he won't bite me. It makes him bite less. So I put him in his box, but the box that I have, it's a big old storage container. It's a 40-liter storage container. And unfortunately, I don't know where the lid is. So I use a weighted blanket and it's like fully over one edge, over three of the edges. And on one edge, I make sure I cover it, but I do bring the lip up a little bit so I can see him in there, so I can see him eating and see if I need to take the thing out or anything like that. I guess it wasn't enough. Fucking like, just the tip of his head was poking through. I'm like, you fucker! Hey? You beautiful boy, look how fat you are with a mouth. Well, actually, no. Is that the point where the mice that I'm giving him, I can't tell that they're in him. So I think I can move up a mouse size. Spinal's rage the noodle in the cage. He's a snake. He's so beautiful, I love him. Speaking of mouse, you remember that when she got someone else mixed up with Callie live on stream? Yeah, I heard about that. She called someone else Callie's name. It was crazy. It was like weird. Wow. To be fair, she's collaborated with both Callie and who was it? Demon Dice before, so like I understand the difficulty. The noodle wants to be free. But if I leave it, I would love to have him out of the cage and running around the house by himself, but he is so small he would hide and escape. He would. I saw a video a while back of like of a dude who was making some food and he was like, and he looked down and he had a snake, probably like a 6-foot python, just watching him. He's like, man, you're great. You're like, you work as well as a guard dog. You don't bite. You don't meow. It's like, this is wonderful. Because apparently, if for most people, like if you just treat a snake right, they're very domesticated, like any pet. Hey. Hey, beautiful boy. Remember that time I fed you 2 mice in one go? I reckon you could probably do that again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see the kink where, like, a foot is. Mate, he's an idiot, I swear to God. I give him the mouse, head first. So he bites, he bit the mouse in the neck. He coiled around it, and it was beautiful. It was wonderful. I put him down. I go away. I come back. He's kind of, like, inspecting the mouse, making sure it's dead. Finding out what the best angle of attack is. I leave. I come back. He's biting a single leg. And, like, it looks like he's trying to tear it off. I'm like, that is not how you do things. What's your plan? It seems just like his father. He's a lover of the derriere. I'm teaching him the wrong things. But yeah, he was definitely going butt first with the mouse. Which he has done before, but it's much more difficult because the legs are gonna bend a certain way. He eventually turned it around and went for the head of the snake, but it's like, oh my god. Hey, dumbass. No, the derriere, Wolfie. That's a fancy word for butt. The butt. Somewhat of a snake tamer. Okay, I don't think some of these people aren't talking about snakes anymore. I see those other messages. I see the what Sumi's saying. My friend Snake once confused me for a tree because I had green hair. Oh, you reckon? Well, he just climbed up. They like climbing. He does. I could actually get probably a new tank for Udon that's more vertical. He does like being up higher. Those mouse slides, those. Well, that was the thing. That was the thing I noticed the most. Hey, you can't bury yourself. You can't stick your head under there. You yourself are too fat. My snake often goes butt first as well. Okay, the quotation marks make me not believe that it's a snake. I want to get a pet frog and make a really cool enclosure for it. Do it. I had to rescue a frog the other day and I had to pick it up, but apparently many people have said you shouldn't pick up a frog unless your hands are wet because that can actually cause problems for them if they're not. Okay, I'm gonna put Udon away. I'll be right back. I mean, it's right over here. I can still talk to you. Shit. Don't trip over while holding the stick. Do you want to go under the lamp where it's gonna be warm? Yeah. Ooh. You alright? You balanced? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. It's not helping. Wait. That works. You okay? You gonna get yourself out of the situation? He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's good. He's been super active lately. Depending on how he goes today, I might even give him another mouse tomorrow. Usually you can go for like a month in between feedings to snakes, but if the mouse is too small and you can take a second one, then I'll take a second one. I want to get a pet rat, but my fiance won't let me because we got cats. I mean, they can all get along though. Just because you have something that will eat the others doesn't mean others. I mean, I have a snake and I have a cat who is fascinated with reptiles. When Udon was a baby, one of my cats actually did pick him up and tried to get away with him. I managed to stop him. Me, I would never. I'm a wholesome Christian woman. Oh, really? Really, Pred? Okay, I see. I see. I see how it is. Depends on the frog. That's actually a good point. I think more people will end up with toads as pets. It's because they're fat fucks. Want an albino rat? Want the evolution from my mouse? I'm gonna get Huckle at Winter 2.0. I mean, hey, talk to Rat. Well, I'd say talk to Raz, but Raz is a rat. Doesn't know much. I don't know how much she knows about keeping rats. So I had to clean up a massive hairball that Polly threw up. I'm actually lucky that I've never really seen my cats with hairballs. How common is a hairball for cats? Not trusting any of those cats with a rodent of any kind. Hey, well, you gotta do your best. Hey, trusting cats is a whole different, difficult thing, that's for sure. Was Luna. Everybody knows Luna. Everybody knows my cat Luna. But mostly because she escaped. She is like 6 to 8 months old. I think I put it on the Discord. I didn't really talk about it too much, but she did escape. I lost her for almost 24 hours, and she turned up the next day. No one worth the wear. Her collar was missing, so I was terrified, and it was all horrible. And it sucked. Recently, we got an AirTag. It's like an Apple AirTag. We put it on her collar, and it looks fucking ridiculous on her, but hey, it's a way of being able to find out where she is. And she slipped her collar again. So we lost the AirTag. Good thing is, though, we had the app for it, and we could track it, and we found it. Turns out you can actually make the AirTag play a little noise, which is very helpful to hear from. But, yeah, it means that she can still, even with it on its minimal settings, she can still slip her collar, which is bad, which is quite bad. So I'm gonna need to find a way to keep that on her, or just feed her a bunch so she gets fat and can't go anywhere. Frogs are toads. No, wait, toads are frogs. Is that right? So all toads are frogs, but not the other way around. Harness, we might have to get her a harness again. She did have one initially when she was too small for her collar, and well, she's still quite small. She's a tortoiseshell, which are apparently just smaller cats in general. So yeah, but she's a baby, so she's even smaller then. Okay, let's see if we can make some of these. I know about keeping rats and mice. Well, it doesn't have hairballs. Depends on the length of the fur with hairballs. We have 2 like medium hair cats, so I would expect that we would be finding hairballs. Although one is Captain, we've had him for a while. One is Luna, we just got her, so that's fair enough that maybe Luna hasn't done any. But like, no, the most I've ever seen from Captain is he did have a bit of matted hair once because he hates us brushing him. We tried, he does not let us. I promise you we have tried, and he does not let us. So he did have a bit of matted hair for a while, which we were all very worried about. And it was a whole thing to even try and get him down to the point where we could cut it off him. And then one day I just discovered that he ripped it off himself, I guess. I don't know, I found a bit of matted hair by itself, and it was just like, oh. Okay. I don't have my style. Mine lost a year because my cat gave her a heart attack with a hamster ball. Oh, no. It's going to be a few hairballs every now and again. I've not seen one before. Never. I've seen just like straight cat vomit, where they threw up stuff because they were sick, but I've never actually seen a bloody, hairball. Okay, we still don't have any E's at the moment. So what are the other ones? It's the Thunder Potion and the Poison Cure. Thunder Tonic, Poison Cure. We're gonna make a grand one though. What's that? A, C, and D. Oh, God, the only thing that has all of them is that. Shit. You're lucky they're disgusting. I would imagine so. Imagine it'd be just like the cat poop. Okay, 2 to 1 to 1. So let's start with try and get a fair bit of A parts. Do we have anything that's like A on? Anything that's C and D together? That's got some B in there. Nope. Ooh, oh, that's got E in there as well though. Ah, okay. 6, 10, and 20. I want stuff that's just A. No B, no E. The others though, it's fine. It's got 20 of each. It's got 24 of A, 18, 40 and 20. Ooh. If I do this, 40 and 20. And so now I've got equal amounts of C and D, but I need more of those. Ah, shit. Ooh, I could go 40 C there. Which is not correct. I need 30. I only need 10 more. If I do that... Oh, that goes 40. If I could get 20 of D. Armor, which is a medium hair. Have a good luck, Raz. Have a good dinner. Didn't realize she was having a hairball and she went over my foot and popped one on my foot. Oh my god. That would suck. This one makes it look nice at least. We have... That one makes it smell bad. Do I have 8? 6. If I do that... We're in greater poison cure territory now. That's a chance of 1 additional star. That is an additional star. I can add 4 more ingredients now from here. And 4 is what made this. How many more of these do I have? None, okay. Time for me to go to bed. It's almost 6 AM. Much love you all. Night, potato. Get some rest, eh? If it's almost 6 AM, you should have been in bed a long time. You should be waking up now. But regardless, though, get some sleep, get some rest, mate. You've only got 1 left, remember? 1 left and you're done. And you're out. You can start being a... I don't want to say proper adult. Because there are many proper adults who don't actually end up finishing high school at all. But you got 1 left until you've got the piece of paper that proves that you did it. I believe. Have a good one, mate. You're on spring break? Oh. Well, do whatever you want then. I don't know. What's spring break? Is this the period of holidays? Alright, we'll have fun on spring break, alright? Okay, so that's 30 for that, and that's 30 for that. Ah, but I'm like almost out of Magimins then. Okay. We'll take out this one for 30 and put another flower in. I don't have enough Magimins for it. I need 60. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to make a grand poison cure just yet. I need a bigger pot. For sure. Alright, we'll put that back in then. What was it I had in there? It was one of these. Yeah, well, I only have 30 left. So I can try and balance it out a bit. I have another 28 Magimins. 30, 30, 24. I would need 144 to level it out, wouldn't I? Ah, yeah, it's not gonna happen. And it's only chances. But a chance of adding 1 makes it possibly up to a 5-star poison cure rather than it was a bit earlier there, so I reckon that's worth it. Instead of 5 years getting my bachelor's degree instead of 3. Can I ask why, Sumi? Was it like a decelerated course, or did you have to, did you have to repeat? I was gonna get up to like 9:30 in the morning most days. Well, you've only got 3 hours and 30 minutes until that happens, so get some sleep now. Okay, we'll add in some fuel then. We'll bring that down just to 2. I'd only be able to hang out with one person. Bring it down to 3, we'll try. Alright. See where that takes us. Don't have school for a week, I'll be fine. Or as long as you believe that's the case. I trust you. I trust you in your judgment. What else can we make then? Nothing's on particularly special. It's all about, you know, the bad sensation and bad visuals having negative effects today specifically. I don't have a lot of E. Oh, I guess I could do A, B, and E. There are a couple of E's I can make, but they all come correlated with things that aren't A or B really. Well, there's an A and E right there. But they're never that high amounts. It's like, that's a common sight enhancer, but not a good one. So I need ones with just E, you know? What does that make? Common poison cure, but it's bad. This is for the common sight enhancer, which actually that seems to make it one of the closer ones that it could be. So I could get chance of potion. Yeah, it's a 4-star at least. It's not worth much though. What a game called Fights in Tight Spaces on Steam. I've heard of that one. That name sounds familiar. It does seem cool. Stylish deck builder said like a fight scene from movies, and a sequel came out. It's medieval theme this time, so they call it Knights in Tight Spaces. That sounds pretty cool. I do that, yeah, it makes it worse. The A level's great, but the E level isn't. That's 5-star. That's at least 5 stars. Possibly a 6th. I'm at maximum Magimins though. I was gonna take a risk with that one. Go with the cactus as well. You having fun with it, I take it? That's why I'm loving indie games. Indie games are really cool. There's one that I want to try, at some point. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. I think it's called Konbini. It's all about running like a Japanese Konbini store, basically. And I'm like, oh, that's like one of those store management ones. That could be cool. I do sometimes wonder if I should go back and play more Schedule 1. I did have a good time with that game, don't get me wrong, but it was a lot of me just kind of like running around and panicking, it felt like in the game. So, I wasn't really too excited on streaming it, but the game itself is fun. So I'm just like, maybe I should just play that again. Well, I know after this I'm playing Digimon Hacker's Memory. I need to play that one. That one's a necessity. What other new potions we have? Silence Cure, Petrification Cures, Drowsiness Cures, Alertness. So I think it's a tonics weren't selling today. Yeah. Hey, Zanoli! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no A and E at the moment. Not enough good stuff, at least. Make some more health potions, probably. I'll make good health potions, I guess. Is it just A items? Make sure you're breathing. Thank you, I will. What's the second step of breathing? It goes in, then what happens? What happens after it goes in? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever happens, it's fine. It's all good. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Let's go in 2 of those. Wait, do I have to keep doing it again, like breathing over and over? That's like an important thing, right? No, I only got one breathing routine. What if I just don't breathe anymore? What if I don't? You can't tell that I have or haven't, actually, so there's no real point to that. Besides, it becomes much more difficult to talk, and it's really hard to talk. Okay, I tried to keep talking, but there was nothing in my lungs to make me talk. Turns out having air in your lungs is very, very important to be able to hold a conversation. Who would have expected? Probably everyone. How are you, mate? This will make things smell bad. Sorry, do I have anything that makes it smell good? No, I've got things that make it feel good. Put that in as well. So now it's evened out for that. Even your mod looked like he was dying. I was bending over. I mean, hey, like technically when you breathe, you're actually using muscles to breathe out more than to breathe in. Breathing in is relaxing, I'm pretty sure. But breathing out is where you take your muscles start to contract. So if they're contracting too far to get more oxygen out of you, you do start bending over because that's kind of how the muscles work, right? I'm glad it conveyed that though. It's very important. Put another one of these in. I'd love something to counteract smell. So another 2 of those. Anything good smelling here? Ooh, they have flower bulbs. Got some more of that would counteract it. Oh, but that's maximum amount then. Better would be put in. I have anything for 40. I have to be another one of those. That evens out as much as possible. Alright. Here's what it is. I don't feel it that way. It feels so good and relaxing to exhale. Well, exhaling does. Well, it slows the heartbeat because there's less oxygen in your bloodstream because you're not holding anything. I get that though. I can understand that. You know, it's probably because of the less oxygen in your lungs and therefore the less oxygen in your bloodstream. I know it doesn't work quite that quickly. Although I know a lot of the body, like, fucking, it works surprisingly quickly. Alright, we've got our new stuff brewing so we can travel. We've only got $2,000, so we can't build anything really yet. At Saffron's? Love to see. Ah! Zanoli, unfortunately, a lot of my redeems are broken at the moment. Twitch is kind of fucked up, and I cannot get it to actually connect to Twitch. So unfortunately, my sexy voice is not working today, and not working for the most part, I'll be honest. So I will have to refund you those points. No sexy noodle today. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. But it is what it is. I will let you know when it's all back, though. Oxygen to the brain is the fastest. Given how important oxygen is for the brain, I could imagine it runs out the fastest. It's a bummer. It is a bummer. Right, so... Carpentry. So, we need, 3,600 to level up this. Or 2,700 for aging barrels. Aging barrels are the ones that I am interested in the most, though. Because, what does that mean? I can only assume I can then make some things work faster. I need to get more cocoons. More cocoons and more coral. Which would be pretty cool. And I can buy all these now for gold, which is lovely. That means I can keep a good amount at any one time. Actually, that means I can just buy these now. Well, not now, but when I need them. There, the cocoons and the coral. But for the next level up, probably not. Anyway, we're going to level up with the deer girl. We're going to become better friends. So chicken attack works. The sound redeems still work.
Instead of going back to the shop.
It's just the ones that interact with Mix It Up. So, Chicken Attack is one that works through a web browser, so that's fine, but anything that tries to go through Mix It Up does not work because my Mix It Up is not connecting to Twitch. So, yeah, mostly the visual stuff. I do believe, though, if I'm correct, are they all broken? Most of them. So, like, there are some that I can trigger myself, like the Slut Shirt. I can make that one work. Hydrate. It's a bit more difficult, but as long as I can still see that one and make it work. I think throwing things at me still works. Ow. Okay, yes it does. Throwing birds at me still works. It's just most of the other ones. Yeah, see so Wolfie, it doesn't work unfortunately. But I do have a button on my thing for it, so I can still do that for you. Which I will. Yeah, I don't know why, but it just is what it is. So we just gotta work with what we can.
You're welcome to, although I may have to put you to work.
So let me look over and make sure my snake is still in his tank. He escaped his box, so I'm worried. I'm like, can you get out of the glass tank? Oh yeah, he's fine. No, he's loving life. He's having a good time. Alright, cool, just had to be sure. Just had to be sure.
How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail? Mortise and tenon?
I have no idea what those mean.
To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection, so they don't feel rushed out the door.
Ah. Deep connection. Increases patience by 4. Ooh, that's a lot. Can only be played if you have no other cards in your hand. Oh.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
The pleasure's mine.
It's a very specific card.
While you really are welcome to hang around here,
Makes me wonder if I could use that instead of the
to see more of the sights. And no trip into town
standing
is the
ovation
same
one.
without the companionship of my favorite tour guide.
That's me! I'm a favorite.
It's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
Naked beach? Or naked people on the beach? It's safer than the forest. It's more romantic than the forest. Because we're on it together, you and me.
It's
Wink.
more romantic than the forest. The sound of the waves, the salty air.
Like, don't say it like that.
Oh, I don't know. There are plenty of nice spots in the forest I could show you. And maybe I will.
Oh, please do!
Personally, I find the looming monstrous skull over there to be a fairly potent turnoff.
Yeah, we'll look away from that one, the other direction. Saffron can't seem to polarize from the massive kraken skull sitting in the shallows. Why would a kraken have a skull, though? Tentacle. Why are there bones in the tentacle? It's a curious sight, to be sure, but Saffron's expression isn't one of curiosity.
I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it.
Hopefully.
It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day, and the kraken's corpse was left to rot.
Oh.
Now, with the island populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument.
And that's a bad thing to you?
What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
People like to celebrate their achievements, and they do view that as a very big achievement, despite the morbid nature of it being a dead body. It's important to commemorate our victories. It's important to memorialize our fallen. I feel like she'd be more... Yeah, like being proud over killing something probably less so for her.
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain.
You have a good heart,
There you go.
Sylvia.
She likes that one.
I like that you see good intentions at play here.
Yeah.
But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial.
I mean, like, it is what it is.
I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Hold on. Do you mean
She was there?
Saffron? Were you there that day?
She is
I was.
very old. She's mentioned that before. Were you one of the heroes, though? That's the question.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
I'd rather not get into it. In fact, I think I better head home. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I
Ooh.
don't mean to be dramatic. And you've done nothing wrong.
No, that's fair.
But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that.
Okay, maybe now that would have been one of the good times to not talk about it. Ooh, shit. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. That's the autism showing. Oh, no.
You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
I will walk you home? Oh, God. Neil said, PTSD, tell me more. Pretty much. I got too swept up in the whole, like, oh, what was it like back then? It was good. Yes, soldier, please tell me about your travels in Afghanistan. Nah. Don't ask them that. Don't ask them that. Alright, what am I getting from you? New stuff. Okay, cool. Invests. Lazulite ore, Watchdog Daisies, and Ogre Shadow. I don't think I have any of those, so we'll take those. Give him a gift of a fungus. He likes it. Actually, I need to go back to Saffron and give her a gift as well, now that we've hung out with her. That's right, like, just because doesn't mean there's going to be a permanent debuff, it just means it's going to be harder to get her up to the next rank because we didn't do everything correct. We can do a proper hangout with her, though, and that would throw it up by a bunch. We can clean up litter with her. Yay! I mean, when we beat the game, we can pretty much solely dedicate ourselves to ranking up with people because we won't need to earn money. There also should be some ads popping up in a bit, so don't worry about that. I will pause. Oh, I got a bunch of coral. Hell yeah. What the hell is that? Mandragon root. Ooh. Oh, I can rank up with her. I did put 3 in. Wait, let's see who else can be hung out with. Because I'm pretty sure she's the lowest hangout I have at the moment. So hang out with her would be a good idea. Bargas Canine. Shadow Step Ball. Ooh. Yeah, so give her a gift first. She likes fruit. I think I still need cocoon. Well, I don't need cocoons, but... Ooh, new areas. Ice Crags. Ooh, okay. Ice Crags, the crystalline forests. The hell is that? Okay, well, there's the ads happening. Hold on. It's Min! Yes, there she is. She's here. Actually, just for you, Wolfie, I'll put her on the screen while we go on the Be Right Back. Look, there she is. It's Mint. Look how cute she is. You can tell she's muscular given the shoulders, and that's it. That is it. I mean, Wolfie, compare the shoulders of Mint to the shoulders of our main character, Sylvia. Night and day. That's legit it, though. Other than that, they look pretty much the same. Although it does make you realize how much of a goddamn string bean Sylvie is. She's not. There's no mass on her. There is no meat on her bones, in the slightest. How did she survive? How does she make potions with that? You'd think at least stirring the pot. Oh, I guess she doesn't stir the pot. She just sets it and forgets it. It's like a pressure cooker. Fucking noodle redhead. Hey, careful with the name calling. Hey, all right. No, you call it noodle like it's some sort of insult. That's my name. I didn't go up to someone being like, "Oh yes, look at you, you wolfy little creature." I was like, "Is that supposed to be an insult? What does that mean?" It was like, I remember when I was playing through Pokemon Arceus Legends, and it was actually very insulting because there's one character in that game who at some point calls you a limp noodle, and I'm like, that's my fucking name. Excuse you? Yeah, no. It takes it on a whole different insult level because you used my actual name in it, you prick. And it's not even in the way of like it used your character's name because I spelt it N-O-O-D-L. It was a limp noodle. Like it was written by the translators, and I'm like, what the hell? Why? Excuse me. It's horrible. Game was dark as hell. It had darker moments than I expected, which makes me wonder how the next game's gonna work out. Like it's obviously set in a modern day situation. You can battle there are trainer battles and whatnot. It's gonna be interesting to see where they go with it. Hey, there were some spoilers. There were apparently leaks that described what the game was about, and if it is what the game's about, not as dark as I expected, or as I would expect, given what they made with the last one. But yeah, you never know. They could. They could. Maybe. It's entirely possible. No, don't call me a limp noodle. Don't call me a limp noodle. No. Please, no. I do need to make a headless chicken redeem at some point, though. Just remove my head. Oh, I could definitely do a couple, a way to do it. I'm gonna have to think about that. Alright. Anyway, we're back. back from ads. Welcome, hello, welcome back, ad people. All right. So what have we got here? We got. Oh, we're sending her out, right? So we also had Sulfuric Falls was another new one, which is fire damage with a poison cure needed. At least a greater one? Are you kidding me? What do I have tonic-wise? I got a bunch of ice tonics. 140 odd each. They are some of my more expensive ones that I would love to sell. 167. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. I could use one of the ice ones. So that was the ice cracks. And at least a greater drowsiness cure, which I have. So if I do 183, I'll take the 144 one. Yeah, because that goes down by how much? Blocks 8 points. Well, this one, they both block 8 points. 14 still, okay. I've got a couple of health potions, mana potions. If I do this, how far can you get? Oh, you need that drowsiness potion though. Wait, drowsiness potion. 135, 107. We do test here. Bam. Drink the potion. 1, 2. You may not need that in that case, because I can only get so far with 4 potions. Nope, she's gonna need at least the health potion. Okay. Wow, really? I do have a grand mana potion. It's just 257. That sells for a lot though, but if I were to do that instead, I'd just be able to get that one further, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would be able to get that one further. I'm gonna do it because it's gonna find me more stuff. Like it's gonna be a chunk that I can't sell, but it's gonna get me more stuff. She requires 6 segments for a day to come back. That's ASAP. Well, yeah, that's true. Salt and Pepper's Wharf. Probably buy. I don't want to buy the rarest one, but they like fish. They're cats. Of course they would. Wow. That's a lot. That's expensive. We'll go with a small treasure chest today. These are new. Acid Pitfall Plants. Ooh, 40E. That's good. Right. So I already went from you. I'll go cause some trouble. Heck yeah. So I've already got a bad sensation and bad visual. So they both go up. Oh, you can do 2 of them, aroma and sensation. Ooh. So I could lower down 2 and buff up 2, or I could negate one of the one bad ones. That's the hard part, isn't it? I think like there are already some that have other things besides visual and sensation, like aroma. Oh wait, aroma and sensation. Ooh, it would remove one of them and add a new one. But they do the same thing either way. That's the same thing either way. I don't know what I have more of at the moment, so I'd rather cast a wider net. Because I might have like a lot of things that already have like a good sensation that cancels out. So I'm gonna go this one. And give her a gift. She would probably like... Not fungus. Bugs? I don't think you really like fruit too much. Oh, no, she's alright with fruit. I forget. Okay, the Moth Girl helps out tomorrow. Marketing. Temporarily increases the base price of drowsiness cures, of which I have a couple. I don't have a lot of stuff to make potions with though, that's the thing. And if they end up debuffing cures tomorrow, it could be bad. I think I won't do it just yet. I'll see what he's capable of first. And give her some fruit. Everybody loves some fruit. I'm saying fruit in a weird way. Don't think I'm saying something else, please. It's fruit. Give him a gift. He would like minerals and stone and whatnot and ore. Right, so yeah. Make a new, celestial cauldron. 405. No bonuses. And then new display as well. Or say similar situation. 15% base price increase. I don't have any showcases. I need to get some showcases. Got none. It would be very helpful. But expensive at the moment. I would like a new pot to make some crazier shit. 405, 420. 420 is higher by a large margin. Only 8 ingredients though. 9 ingredients isn't that many more. That would let you make more potions though. I'm gonna go with a steel cauldron. It's gonna take most of my money. Yeah, and then we'll go back, return. I think I've talked to everyone at least. Besides you. I'm probably gonna hang out with oh wait, I need at least have some money by the time I get to Zia so I can send her somewhere. I just put in the one thing. Ooh, I got an achievement. Expand 60 ingredients through the playthrough. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And yeah, so I can't really buy anything because I don't have any money left. Nothing's on sale at the moment either, really. Okay, I should still be able to go home and make some stuff. So that'll work, but I'm gonna need to also sell a bunch of things. Rank up. What's new with you? What's new with you? Hello, Zia. Or Zid.
Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music.
Music.
And a little help could go a long way.
You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break?
I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in.
Oh.
I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs.
Small dogs. Zid strums the chord and launches into one of her most popular ballads. Does everybody have like a mimic as their like container to carry things? It tells the tale of Robin, the pint-sized squire who survived the Heroes Guild's battle with Maven, Witch Queen of Rafter.
Robin was brave, though he was tiny.
I forgot they did actual songs.
He kicked that old hag, direct in her hiney.
Put Heine in the song? Sylvia has heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is an entirely different experience. The people of Rafter evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen, others keep walking but bop along with the melody as they go. As White Man drops a coin into Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds almost as good as Zidriel herself. Because she's the same person. She's the same person.
Well, how'd we do?
I think they liked it.
They always do, which is too bad. Because
Oh.
I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad.
Oh.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits.
Is it criticizing your own work?
That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good. The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy
What,
who
calling him
wrote it
small?
didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so...
Wow.
Creative liberties?
I really do hate that song.
Well, I know how the sausage is made. Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same.
Not heard that expression before.
Masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. They're crowd
Speak the
pleasers,
truth!
so
Speak the
what am I gonna
truth!
do about it?
Grin and bear it. Stop performing then. Do what you'd prefer to do.
Stop performing them? Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like?
Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it?
I mean, kind of.
If you think about it, you and I, we're both in the business of pleasing other people.
Yeah, it's true.
My audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar. I can't fault it. A crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single.
Unfortunately
But give
not.
people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. Okay, so you would need to make a small deck in that case. I didn't realize that you could reset the deck through, so you would actually be able to make a deck that's... I thought you had like a minimum deck size.
I can work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom.
I'll have to try that and see.
I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older. And I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way.
Does it?
A way of adding up.
Yeah, it kind of weighs on you.
Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to this industry to begin with.
Ooh, were they good though?
I spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song.
So yes, is what I'm hearing. I bet you were adorable.
I bet you were adorable. Little Sid and all her big feelings.
Ah.
You know, I broke some hearts in my
Hey, Dragon. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia. Chicken VTuber man extraordinaire. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hey, howdy yourself. Hope it's been a good day for you. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? What were you up to? I hope you had fun. Ugh. Yeah, no, we are playing some more Potionomics. I think we're like under halfway through the game, honestly. It's another long one. Yeah, the Celeste clip. Yeah. I'm doing very well. FTL stream is good. I love Fast and Light. It's a good game. Very good game. So I died twice. Oof. What ships are you running? And hey, Mint. It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Now I've only got like 5 ships unlocked. I know there are more. Like I really want to get the Mantis ship, which I know that they have all these conditions to unlock and it's difficult and whatnot. You could play on easy. I could play on easy, because I think like to unlock certain ships, either do a side quest to unlock them or beat the game using this particular ship. Zoltan C and the starter one, so the Kestrel and the Zoltan ship. The Zoltan ship mostly has like ion weapons, doesn't it? It's a good choice. I think I've got all 3 loadouts for that one. It's a pretty good one. You make me want to play more FTL. Were you playing the Advanced Edition or the regular edition? Need to get some clips of Dragon's new VTuber. You got a new VTuber model? Ooh. Is it exciting? Is it wonderful? Do you love it? A regular? That's fair. I have played Advanced and I do like it, don't get me wrong, but there is a lot more going on. A lot more. And I can fully see how it could just be a bit too much. Yeah. Yes, I do. Ooh, nice. May I hazard a guess and say it's a dragon? Or at least half dragon, half man? I want to say full dragon one, but you do have the PNG of a dragon-human hybrid. But like, or if it was just like a full dragon, was it 3D? Hold on, you may have mentioned this before. Was it a 3D model? You might have mentioned this before, actually. I'm trying to think. I should be like bigger on the screen at least. Still a mix and yet 3D. Okay, so I have heard about this before. I was like, wait a second, am I asking questions about something I already know about? I should already know about, I guess. But nice. I hope you're very happy with it. For everybody who has just joined, we are currently flirting with Zed here. Zid is the, she's a bard. This is her regular appearance. She does have like an idol presence and whatnot, where she like has like pink hair and whatnot. We haven't seen it before, but this is what she looks like, so people don't recognize her. But she's cool, and we're flirting with everyone though, so you know, it is what it is. But of course, feel free to stay and watch the potion crafting, and this is all just a pretty cruisy game, pretty cruisy stream so far with these. But if you do need to go get some rest or some food or anything like that, by all means, of course, Dragon, go take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Same with all of your lovely chatters as well, of course. How goes the free love? I'm slowly working up everyone, which is good. But what I have realized, and Ollie, is that the game does now have an endless mode. So when you beat it, you can just keep going forever rather than having to restart. So when I do beat the game, I should be able to get to the point where I can literally just keep doing hangouts with people to buff their friendship, and that's it. Unless I need to do something like pay rent. If I need to pay rent, then I'm going to need to do some potions and selling and stuff. If not, I should just be able to flirt with everybody until I have everybody maxed out. So that will make that very easy, hopefully. Plus, like, get all the other achievements and everything. So it's like, nice. But you can max multiple people's friendship with one playthrough, because it says that there are achievements for it. But I'm pretty sure Free Love came out at the same time as the Endless, so like they expect that. Yeah. But yeah, we just told her that she would have been cute when she was a kid.
I also wrote some pretty terrible songs, actually.
No, I don't believe it.
They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers and the focus groups and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper.
Oh.
I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine.
Gotten to know the guy who's a pencil pusher?
If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen.
I don't think so, no. The only boys I know are, Muktuk, and what's the handsome guy's name again? What's Handsome McHandsome Face? I don't remember his name. And then the shark, because I did buy the DLC to get the shark. He was the first guy before Muktuk. Oh, the guy around town. Yeah, the guy around town, like the Heroes Guild leader. The pretty boy. I know him a little bit. He's not one of the ones that have more advanced, because of course I'm flirting with girls constantly. But yeah, no, I do know a bit about him and a bit more about his circumstances. Also, Floating, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats, even though you can't see them. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Might need to go because my internet's bad tonight for some reason. I'll try to catch you next stream. All good, man. No worries. Do what you can. I appreciate you trying. Don't feel like you have to though. But you have a good night, all right? Get some rest, get some food, get whatever you need to get as well. But yeah.
Yeah, you might have a point there.
Last I remember about him, about the government guy, is that he seems not as privileged as before. I'm not sure about not as privileged so far from what I've seen. He seems to be very privileged, but he's got a good head on his shoulders where he's not letting that try and stop him from, you know, touching grass, basically. He knows he's privileged, which is a big difference, but he also knows that he has to put in the effort. He wants people to respect, not exactly to respect him, but to not treat him as a privileged person. So he actually wants to do good. Oh yeah, he's wanted to do good the whole time. He's like the third son of the family, so he's like, his oldest son's like taking over the entire thing. His second oldest son's like taking over some like financial stuff, and he specifically requested to be shipped all the way out here because he wants to build something on his own, more or less, like as much as he can. Trying to adjust my sleep schedule again, so I'm going to bed right now. Good job, Floating. Get some sleep, get some rest. Good job on you for trying. It's not easy. I'm aware of that. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. Because when you meet him, he seems kind of meh and too rich. He does give off like a very big air of privilege, because he doesn't know like the small people in terms and whatnot. And when you give him a compliment, you're like, oh yeah, you're actually pretty good at this, aren't you? He does the whole like, oh, I know, I am really good at this, but I'm doing my best to be humble. Which when people do that in real life, you're like, okay, you're a bit of a prick. Because you can't say that you're humble, and then when you take a compliment and do the whole like, I know, but it's literally like he doesn't read social cues the same, because that's not how he was raised, but he is working on it, which is respectable.
I should at least least try to set aside time for writing. Stretch those old muscles.
And as time goes on, I'm sure we'll find out more about why that's the case.
But for now, I've got to swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah?
Yeah. Who doesn't really understand what's going on. I do think he knows what's going on. He's just got a very different approach to it from what people expect from him. It seems as though everybody expects him to be the privileged type who doesn't want to lift a finger, who will tell other people what to do, to use most of his money. But he's not. He genuinely puts in the effort. Puts in the effort to do better, but it's still just the mannerisms and whatnot. He's still got very rich mannerisms. It'd be easier if everyone wanted to talk to you living closer time together. So it would be nice, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not how life works for us. I see, but he's willing to work? Yes. One of the last hangouts that I did with him, like to get to know him, was he asked us to help him polish some polish some trophies. We polished 4 trophies in the time it took him to do 1. So he is, but the reason it took him 1 to our 4 is because he really polished that trophy. He apparently polished it to be shinier than when it was first made. So he puts in a lot of effort, sometimes too much effort. But he's genuinely trying, which is really, honestly, like, I like that. He's a good guy. He's one of those quote unquote nice guys, but he's actually nice, like a genuine good guy, you know? Friends living to the east of me, my favorite streams in Australia. It's all too difficult. Maybe you need to get a job that happens at nighttime, and that way you can just adjust your sleep schedule. I mean, I guess that's what you've already done, more or less. Your sleep schedule will be adjusted at nighttime. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wake up tomorrow feeling great.
I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers.
Alright, now I give her a gift. Everybody likes fruit. And we send her out. Got 252. I think to the ocean. Ocean coast still is that. That's lots of ice though. Oh yeah, good. Sulfur Falls was the other one. 350. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford that. I could make it to one of these smaller ones, but or I could pay what, 50? I think to send it to a small one. Don't have any fire tonics at the moment. I do have a common poison cure, this only needs minor. I'd only be able to make it up to the second one though. I think she would get all the way to the end, wouldn't she? No, she would not. So greater health potion. I thought we'd go back to Mushroom Mile. Do these 2. I should have gone the Drowsiness potion. I have a lot more than these than I expected. Oh, come on! No, you've only got the 1 health potion. If I would just do it by itself... Yeah, you wouldn't even make it past that one. This gets you 2 more. Alright, we'll do it. Yeah, job. Truly blessed to have a pension. Much easier to schedule. Fair enough. You know what? Maybe the pension wouldn't change depending on the hours you're awake. Would it? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. But I'm happy the pension's working for you at the very least. Okay. Range potions. No, not range potions. That little fucker. Can I put them in here? I can't. Well, I guess I could, but it wouldn't sell. I miss working if it hadn't damaged me, though. So it's one of those situations. It's not that you don't want, well, you do want to work, you would like to work, but you're on the pension because you can't work. I see. Well, maybe one day there'll be something that you can do. Common Insight Enhancer. It's only worth 97, though. I use all those ingredients for it. There's some greater health potions. Maybe I should have taken them first. Hospital I was working at a pension. They found ways to cut down how much any person gets every year. Really? Got to a point where it was not really worth saying anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a pension is sort of like a superannuation, which I'm not entirely sure how it works for me either, but I actually don't have one at the moment because I was being paid out of a family trust. It's not good. But yeah, it's all about like you're working now and you get money put into something that you can access later, right? Nice to have things to do in a day that take you out into the world. That's true. I will say, ever since I've not had like anything I need to do, things have gotten kind of like nothing's going on, which is always a bit of a worry for me. So I'm like, now what do I do? Most people actually want to work, just most of us are not willing to work for crappy places anymore. Yeah. And then the places that aren't crappy are the ones that aren't hiring. And you're like, well, how do I get around this? How do I do this? There's always one thing or another. Can make some fire tonics. I mean, like, these ones here are very... Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, he's daring. Hold on. Do I have... Okay. You guys are going to hear a vacuum cleaner start up. Don't worry about it. I am capturing someone. Okay? Don't worry. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna protect you guys. I'm gonna get him. Oh, there he is. Don't worry, your pretty little heads. Fine, guys. It's fine. Oh. I got him. Neil has to cut. He did indeed get Luigi's mentioned. Not a pleasant sound when the ghost got captured. Ugh. Anyway, taken care of. Nice. Don't even worry about it. Probably should have muted my microphone, but it's too late. I am no longer haunted. He started flying around. Started flying around in my room, like, you can't do this to me. Not while I'm streaming. But yeah, it's all good. It's fun to listen to. That's why, honestly, for the most part, I think it's better just leave your microphone on for most things when things happen in the background of stream. It's always like a little fun anecdote, right? Could be a little funny, haha. Maybe I can make another shadow tonic. I don't need to make shadow tonic, actually. What am I talking about? Make thunder tonics. Greater thunder tonic. Wait, hold on. I have a new cauldron. What am I doing? Well, person surprisingly one of the most hazardous things. Oh yeah, what did they say? Idle hands are the devil's something or other. It isn't worth looking at those places busting your ass to still make a living, so what's the point killing yourself for nothing? That's a good point. I've got 3 cauldrons. I have one downstairs. That's my... Ooh. It's a shadow cauldron. If I was to... 255 for 7, so that's one of the better ones I have. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. That's the one. 8 for 240. And then this one is... 7 for 140. So that's the worst one we have of the lot. So put that in there then. I don't have any more display shelves. Store shelves, 5% increase, 5% increase. These are higher than that. I also could get room for another shelf to be put down, but that will have to be a thing for later. I don't have any small display shelves to replace them with. That would be a good idea, though. I did recently get an ocean coast wall. Oh, that is a bright white. Ooh. Ooh, that is a choice. Ooh. Don't like that. How about the shadow step wall? I don't mind the red. Got purple and blue or green and brown. I think purple and blue works better with the red, honestly. What did I have before? I think I had the mushroom Maya wall. I do like the look of the mushroom Maya. I'm not gonna lie, but that seems good. Oh, the chest don't. It's the walls behind the chest. Okay. Let's do a bit of a brew. So using our new steel cauldron. So 420 Magimans can go in here. Alright, what can we make? Let's try the, I'd say try the Thunder Tonic again, but didn't we just use a lot of our D ingredients? B and D. So no C, no E, no A. B and D, there's not too much of each. 30, 18, 12, 30, and then Do I have an equivalent one for here? I've got, I do have 30 here. Oh, that's for the Mandragon route. It's a new one. So I put in a couple of those. That's another 100. And then I would need to go 30. Well, that makes a greater Thunder Tonic. And potion gains 2 additional stars, so that actually would make a grand. We're at perfectly balanced for grands now. If I do this, it gains 1 star and a chance of another bonus star. So this is 2, so 1, 2 guaranteed. So it at least gets to 1 star grand, and then possibly 2 star grands. No, it gets to neutral stars. So 0 stars grand or 1 star grand. Well, this will take me to 0 star grand. It's the same thing, same deal. But it does increase the price. So I think I'll do that. Hospital I was at had 2 entire floors with only traveling nurses who got paid premium because all the other permanent staff quit. And they all started forcing nurses from other floors to work on those ones, and they quit. Got really bad before I left. That is very unfortunate staffing issues. Why would... I don't myself understand why they would do that. Not working at the moment, been looking at a few interviews, and when I came to the time to ask questions, I have been asking if I were to go around asking the staff to rate on a 1 to 10 on their experience working here, what do they think the staff would answer on average? Ooh, and they either lie... You can, like, you would be able to see them get uncomfortable from that question if it were a bad place, which I'm going to assume has been most of the experience for you, which is unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, no, indeed. Well, I mean... That sucks. It is a smart question, yeah. I think I've heard variants of that before, but that's one of the best ways to put it for sure. It's always a question, like, ask them about their opinion on, like, the standards or something. 2 interviewers stopped talking and said it was great interviewing me and that it would get back to me. Nothing else was said. Yeah. I mean, actually, that's actually an interesting point. A lot of interviewers may take that as a red flag of like, oh, this person would not be satisfied with certain conditions, and that means they probably wouldn't be happy here. Oh. Yeah, I also hope you're able to get a good job soon. I hope I'm able to get a job soon. I hope everybody who's looking for a job and wants a job will be able to get a job soon. It's rather unfortunate, though. Then with someone who won't take directions without protecting themselves. Yeah, when the employees start, quote-unquote, fighting back, sometimes it's just a bit more than they want to handle. Silence cure. I have some greater mana potions, or I think I'll some grand mana potions. Yes, I've got 2 grand mana potions. So let's see about making grand health potions. Is this the one for it? 240, 255. I don't think I'd actually be able to even. Oh, and especially with the things I just made. 1, 2, 3 of them. Oh, I got so much of these. 30, 40, yeah, I just got these. I'm already basically out of them. 20s, 18s. 110. Yeah, that won't get me grand, but it'll get me something. Bring it down to 2. Alright. Last one. I mean, dramatic, what is it? Yeah, the hard time managers pushing boundaries and who knows their rights by law. People, there are times where there are definitely some places that will take advantage of people not knowing the exact things that they can get away with. I know that a common one, from what I hear, is that a lot of places say, don't discuss your wage with your co-workers. Why though? There is legit no reason why you shouldn't. They're getting worse at hiding where they are. They want slavery back. Hey, I've been dramatic, by the way. Yeah, hyperbole. But at the same time, yeah. That's what interns are, isn't it? So no more rights, have managed to break laws a couple of times and stolen time. Oh my god. He's falsely terminated at one point and got the job back while he's had a slap on the wrist. That's always the worst as well. You get fired because of someone else's discretion, and then when it comes to be like, oh, actually, there was a mistake made, we've realized this, they won't receive anything back. And it's like, why? That means it's an unfair treatment. Let's try and not use any A ingredients. Did I get like an alright E ingredient roughly recently? Wouldn't that work towards poison? No, it's D. Stamina? That's A and E, there we go. Just use a bunch of A ingredients. Yeah, there you go. 30 by itself. The static spiderling. Which I think I fed to the lady. Wait, no, there was something else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did feed all this. Oh, it's a lady. In E. That seems like the best one. It doesn't add too much else. So put in 3 of those. And then for A. Discuss pay. They don't want you to. What was it? They don't want you so they can give pay differences without explanations of why one person makes more money. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I've heard of the many horror stories where someone asks for a raise for like 3 times, and then they find out that their co-worker is making like, you know, 10% more than they're making despite doing the same amount of work, and it's unfair. It's important to know that discussing one's wages is not illegal. No, I don't believe it's illegal anywhere, right? Heard the EU has made non-disclosure clauses non-enforceable by law anymore. Oh, really? A good union is sometimes essential. A good union, yes. I know that the only reason I put emphasis on good is because of the apparent, which I haven't been following too closely with it, but the apparent VA situation with a lot of the Genshin Impact voice actors. Have you heard about that? Like, one person makes more money, it's strictly because they've been there longer, it's understandable. Yeah, but if it's like for reasons that aren't that, it's not. But all I know about the Genshin Impact situation is that it seems like, depending on the sources you're listening to, there is a union that may be trying to strong arm a certain company into only taking union jobs, which will benefit them in the end. But then that means that they won't be able to take anybody who's not in the union, which will enforce them, because this in this specific situation, we'll say there's 20 people who have VA jobs in that, and like 7 of them are with the union. Apparently, they're not even supposed to be applying for non-union jobs, but they were, and they got into Genshin, and they apparently now saying we won't work for Genshin unless you adhere by the union's policies, which in this case is AI protections, which I understand and agree with, but it would. If they were to agree to that, they would basically become a union project, and all non-union VAs would either have to be fired or have to join a union, which not everybody wants to do. And it's like, I wasn't aware that was a thing that they could possibly do. They're trying to strong arm people into joining, or do a hostile takeover of a job, depending on who you're believing, of course. It depends on whether that is a greater stamina potion. That is close. We need grand. Yeah, it depends on who you're listening to and who you do actually believe, of course. So none that are purely E. Oh, there's like no E's at all anymore. Wait, why am I looking at E's? No, I should be. I thought some of them were like other things as well. Okay. Well, this is the closest we're going to get unless I want to put some A's in there, because that's going to be possible. Definitely 2 stars, possibly another 2 stars, so possible 5 stars. I could toss in another one of that, but that would make it only... I would gain 1, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get all the way up. I'd be able to get the 4 at most, so doing this is our best chance. Let's see how we go. Yeah, so your Discord like in your About Me isn't working. It hasn't worked for a long time, Cloud. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried to get it to work. Like I've tried to, my current problem is that I can't make new invites and I don't know why. It is nothing to do with you, it is everything to do with me. Legit, if I try and make a new link, if I try and generate a new link and I hit the copy button, because it says hidden, use copy button, and then I paste, it literally just copies the hidden use copy button. And I don't know why. It's very unfortunate because I would like to invite you to the Discord, but I don't know why I can't. You have to copy it to the join server button in the Discord app to get it to work. Yeah, that's what I get though. That's the problem. If someone else can make one, that'd be great, but I don't think many people can. I think it's really just like me and the mods. But they're also getting the situation if I'm to understand it correctly. It says hidden use copy button, and like I would like to, you know, if I hit the copy button, that's what I copy. It's ridiculous. Sounds like a Discord issue. Oh, Discord's having so many issues right now. It's having a ridiculous amount of issues. So let me see if I can look it up right now, because I have looked it up before, but you never know. Maybe a new approach at it would work. Discord can't invite to server. Did some experimenting. It seems the issue only happens to servers that don't have a custom link. It seems it's on Discord's end. It happens between platforms and users. Send a support email, hopefully getting a response soon. Sadly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to send a support issue from the looks of things. A support ticket. Okay, that's probably gonna be it. Honestly, it's probably, I should have done that a long time ago. How do I send a support? I'll have to find out how to send a support ticket. Yeah, so the one that we currently have is expired, which I don't understand why, because I thought I'd set it to never expire, but it did expire. And currently, for some reason, I can, when I try to copy it, it just says that. Can't pretend I didn't see Discord's downfall coming ever since Microsoft bought it. They've made a lot of changes and not all of them are good. People are going to be migrating to something else, whoopsie. Something else eventually. I know TeamSpeak is eager. But we'll see where people end up going. Or maybe we just abandon the prospect entirely and just go like, oh, I'm just going to go bloody everything on Twitter. Which would also be a horrible idea. Alright, potions are away. If you right-click your server and hit invite and edit the link to never expire. Yes, that does not, that's what you would usually do. That unfortunately does not work. But wait a minute, so... you can right-click your server and do it? Hold on. Ooh, this is different. Invite people. Yeah, it's the same menu. So legit, like, I can do this and it shouldn't really be an issue to show you. Yeah. So this here, I can't imagine this would be problematic to show you. Legit, this is what I see. I go edit invite link. It's never to 100 users. So like, in case like a bot raid doesn't happen. Generate new link. I see hit copy. It's copied. And then I go over here and paste. It's hidden use copy button. It's ridiculous. I don't know why that's the case. And yeah, I think that happens for any server that I try to do invites for. So I do think it is a me thing specific. It must be a me thing specifically. But I thought my mod said that they had it as well. I'm gonna have to send a ticket, which I don't know why I never actually considered doing, but I'm gonna have to. Need me to do it for your Discord? Panda, if you can try, give it a go. I don't know if you're a moderator, but you might be able to do an invite. But see if you can do an invite. Is it because of streamer mode? Good question. Good question, actually. Hold on. Oh my god, it's because of streamer mode. Oh my god, Floating, you are correct. Oh, that's so dumb. I mean, like, I get it. Oh my god, it's because of streamer mode. Oh my god. Floating, your brain is so fucking huge. How do you get around with a brain that big? I don't even know. Alright, I'll turn stream mode back on, I guess. Just to be sure. Wow. Yay, solved. Yay, solved. I know. Hold on, let me see if I can really quickly update that in the like while I still have it. While the moment is fresh in my mind. While it's all good and cruisy. Get off me, bug. I will update that in the about page. I need to update my about page entirely as well. But I'll do that right now. Edit, not the broadcast options, you kidding me? Edit panels, there we are. For Discord, there we go. Submit. Beautiful. So now if you click on the button for Discord, now it should work. Like click on that icon for Discord, it should work. Oh, beautiful. I need to I need to change everything about this. Like very little of this is correct anymore. Is that it? That fixed it. That fixed it. I'm going to assume you can probably try and join now. Yeah, there's welcome. That's Gabby. You don't need to worry about server access, Gabby. I gotcha. Verified. You should be able to see everything now. Oh my god, I can't believe this because every time I try to fix it, I'm on stream. That's actually telling that I haven't really tried to fix it outside of stream. No, I just always assume it was the same problem. And honestly, when I'm outside of stream, I just forget about everything that happens on stream. I'm dumb bum. Ooh. But thank you, Panda. And how are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, we just found a solution to an age-old issue that I've had. Free Love's doing great. We are, at the moment... I think our best relationship is still with Muktuk at level 5. Although we're with 5 with Saffron as well. What's his name again? Baptiste. Baptiste is level 4. Mint's level 4. We just got Zid to level 3. We gotta get people high so we can get their coupons. Muktuk. Not Muttuk, it's Muktuk. We love him. Look at that beautiful man. Let's finish a comedy show at Comedy Fest. Ooh, did you have a good time? It's in a different space when streaming makes sense. Yeah, I'm in a lot more talkative mood and situation. Oh, that being said, actually, I want to see. I'm gonna remake my deck entirely. I don't know if I need to have the full 20 cards for a deck. But it's worth a shot because I do want to try Chorus because it raises interest every time it's by 5 for each time this card has been played during this transaction, which actually means it's probably beneficial to have 2 of them. Oh, I can have 4 of them in my deck. That would explain it. Okay, that could be good. So that could be by the end one, that could be up by 20. All right. Oh, so I thought it's my face height. That's good. Did you change the invite in the Discord link? I did. I believe I did. If you go ! Discord, no. But if you click on Discord in the about section, yes, that one should be changed. So if anybody hasn't joined the server because it wasn't working and they have now, yeah, invites are disabled. Yeah, I thought I'd turn them on only for mods and whatnot because like for this reason. That's fair. That's right, we fixed it. Yeah, so there's that one there which Panda is pinned, and then there's also the one in the about page when you click on the Discord symbol. So they both work. Receive floating head. I want to play Reaper. You are addicted to Rebo right now. Customers cannot gain shield. Page slow. I want deep connection as well. Ooh, why is that a silver card? Oh, silver means it's like the next tier of friendship stuff. Okay, cool. Increases patience by 4. Can only be played if you have no other cards in your hand. So having them will be good. Yeah, so for each level of friendship. Elevator pitch is always good. Just need the one of those. Remove a customer's shields. I need the sleight of hands. Muktuk's. What was Bravado do again? Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card's played. Take Bravado. Also take and then a pump up. That puts us at 10. Captivate was good because that increases patience by 1 or by 2 if there's more patience. But we have now Deep Connection, which will increase in patience by 4, but it needs to be the only card in the hand. which we'll have to see how that goes. Muscle memory's free. We do need things that will get more shield though, so I'm gonna take 2 lots of sympathy. I picture that chest. I know it's big and real, isn't it? I still need to play Reaper. It's a good time. I reckon next time I play Reaper, like I don't know if I've actually said on my stream before, but I don't think Reaper is a game that I would ever stream myself, but I'm happy to play it with friends who are streaming. It's just an, I remember playing a lot of Lethal Company, while a bit of Lethal Company while streaming, and yes, it's a good time. Yes, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. But it was more along the thing of like, I couldn't talk to you guys as much. Which, in some collab games, that's just how it goes, and it is what it is, but I don't know, it wasn't fun to it. Maybe I should try at least once, because I know some, like, with those things, usually, like, people understand, and it's still good to see a perspective. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. She hot? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Roxanne? Roxanne is hot. We like Roxanne. Plant the seed, shock factor. Shock factor, I can't see how it would work well. It's tough when you're locked in with the group. Yeah, but like people do tend to know like these aren't the kinds of games where you'll be talking to them very often. But I do know there is a mod you can get which will actually add a toggle mic button. If I were to get that one, more likely to do it. But hey, next time I play will probably be with some mods anyway, just for fun. Okay, raises interest by 10 but applies shock for 2 turns, which reduces all interest gained by 25%. Why would you ever want that? Oh, if opener raise interest by 17 instead. Oh, if you're using this as an... Oh, wait, no. Instead of set 10, and actually, it wouldn't, it's still going to apply the opener. Or is it saying that if it's an opener, you're not going to apply the shocked card at all? I don't know. Press the attack is good, though. We'll take one of those. 2 is better than 1. You can duplicate raise interest every by 2 for every card in your hand. Some of these are difficult to choose between. Raises interest by 1 for every current point of patience. We'll take a couple of guided thoughts because they raise interest and decrease stress. Yeah, this raises interest and increases stress. I don't know why you'd ever want to increase stress. Raises interest for every point of stress. The muscle goal, the tan muscle goal. You mean mint? Oh, you like mint? You think mint's hot? We do have mint. You and Wolfie will get along. Wolfie is a very big mint fan. She is she looks cool, she looks tough, but she's a goddamn geeky nerd for heroes. She had posters of all the heroes in her room. She's super excited to work. She's lovely. Nature Lady is hot in a different way. Oh, they all are. All the character designs are amazing, honestly. The mint. Yes, I did get mint wrong. Tan Muscle Girl is lovely. Yeah. Saffron reminds me of Leah. She definitely is very Leah coded because of the nature. I like how she's got the prosthetic arm that's made of wood. She's also got satyr legs. She's a half goat lady, you know? Like Mr. Tumnus. Yeah, we'll go brief introduction. So we have Sylvia, who is us, our main character. It's interesting in this picture, she looks like she's got tired eyes. I do also find it very interesting that the character illustrator for this and for the cars look to be different people. Because that's, or at the very least, it's a different art style. So maybe it is the same person. But we have Sylvia, who is us. We have Al, who is definitely not our uncle. Definitely not our uncle in Al form. We have Quinn. Quinn is androgynous. They are basically non-binary because Quinn's never actually referred to by a gender, male or female. I have, for the most part, just been calling Quinn a she because I'm bad like that. But for all intents and purposes, they have not had a gender put to them, so they are non-binary. They are a they. They did a good job creating new love interests. Yeah, they really did. Because so far, the only character who isn't quote-unquote romanceables is the owl. You cannot romance the owl. And Salt and Pepper, the 2 cats, because I think they're together with each other. So you got Salt and Pepper, who are adorable. Pepper has killed people, though. It is good to know that he has... people have died by his claws. Welcome to my TV. Hello, TV land. Hello, Raz. Hello, Wally. Hello, Mr. Daz. I don't know who else is in the lounge room, but yeah. Roxanne was our first rival in the potion fight, basically. She was disguised as a human, but she is, in fact, actually a demon. Luna is a moth girl. She is our marketing manager, basically. We can pay her to do marketing things. Saffron's a carpenter. Muktuk is an artist. It's very important to notice. He is an artist who crafts shelves and cauldrons for us. Got us all? Yeah. Like a good they them character. It is a pretty good spread of representation, honestly. A very good spread of representation, and the fact that, yeah, you as a female can romance any males or females. Nice. You are a bi queen. Also, by that nature, you are also a girl failure. That just comes with the territory, unfortunately. We have Baptiste, who is the current guild master of the Heroes Guild. He looks a bit shady, but he's honestly he's got very much golden retriever energy. He was raised with a silver spoon in his mouth, but don't let that stop you. He does honestly want the best for everyone. Just don't fuck with me. Yeah, so you need to know if a demon lady can crush a watermelon with her thighs. I'm pretty sure she can. You can look at her legs a bit better if she ever comes in the shop or we ever talk to her, but pretty sure, yeah. I miss good tiramisu. Tiramisu's lovely. Yeah, we have Mint, our first adventurer girl, and we also have Sid, I think this is pronounced. She is actually she is a very popular musician, but this is her regular getup. Imagine a Hannah Montana situation. This is Hannah to the Montana. But she's actually very cool. She likes playing music, and she's on sabbatical at the moment, taking a break from playing music. She came to this island to just be a regular bard and get back in touch with it all. But also, under our convincing, is giving hero work a try. So yeah. Like I said, purely for science. Oh, don't worry. I'm into the same kind of science you are. Proper homemade tiramisu? Nice. Made by someone you know? Or like homemade, like from a shop? Let's see. We have 5 more cards we can put into our deck. We have to have a full deck of 20 cards, which kind of sucks. Raise interest by 8. Apply sympathy for 2 turns if it's an opener. I'm going to go with Subvert, because you can raise the interest but remove a customer debuff, which would actually be good. Confident increases interest by 50%. Reduces stress. So salt and pepper, that would be good as well. What else do we need? Craftsmanship is a good one to have. 1 more card. Let us go with... Let's go press the attack. Alright. With that being said, we'll just give a quick save. And we will arrange some potions. And we'll start selling some stuff. Of science, yeah. Homemade from a shop. This little place that does wood-fired pizza, a bunch of desserts, and has live music. Oh, nice. It is nice when our local business make their little local desserts. It's great. Okay, we can put these on the front shelves because they're 257, 107, 107, 135. 126, 107, 116, 97, 154. 309. Okay, it's going up the front all the way. Why do I have grand speed potions? Okay, well, I got grand speed potions. I got greater stamina potions. I'm not going to sell these until like a sell thing for speed potions comes by, so we're just going to sell some of our mid-tier potions. So, common stuff. Go into our extra potions one. Common speed potion, 97. We need a decent amount of gold. Greatest sight enhances. That's it. Is that a tonic? 201. That's a tonic. 97, 107, 135, 149, and a regular potion. So one of these greater health potions we've grabbed. Alright, cool. That seems good for... we have the mana potions, but I want to sell them when they're higher as well. Alright. Let's open the shop. Tons of bee and cow places here. There's a place that has been making and selling ice cream they made from their own cows for over 100 years. Wow. Then we have to hoof it to Haberfield with traditional Italian desserts made by Nonnas. I thought tiramisu was pretty Aussie at this point, but yeah, it would be it's a coffee, isn't it? The Italian thing. You gotta sign off now? Right, you did say you wanted to go to bed earlier, but thank you for sticking around floating. Get some rest. Get some good rest. I will see you next time. Thank you so much. We're about to get ads soon as well, so we'll kind of pause that when that happens. We can play that. We can play chorus, and that increases by 5 the next one I play, so that actually works out very well. Sadly, my dad hasn't made tiramisu for years. What the heck, Dad? Keep up. What's the big idea? I got a doubt in the end. Oh, she's getting a shield, so that doesn't actually. So sympathies don't actually help too much. Apply pump up. Increase the stress by 1 end turn. I hope that I'll get the one. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have the opener anymore. Actually. Yeah, I thought that will cost something, so I have to go sleight of hand. Okay, cool. I think I've messed up with the whole patience aspect of it all. There's also a place here that makes authentic Indian food with their own special spices. Places are good. We've got a place in town that does. There's a place in my town. They're in a couple of locations, and it's always really good whenever I see their stuff. So now if I raise interest, draw a card, play chorus, and now I can play Deep Connection, which can increase patience by another 4. Nice. So there's the ad break. So we'll wait until the ads play out. Don't worry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody who wanted to watch the ads. I feel bad. It's about the use of I guess the people are subs, so they don't have to worry about that. It's about the use of mascarpone instead of just cream. Really? How's mascarpone different from cream? Recently, a deli opened up a few weeks ago that makes a bunch of banchan, kimbap, and lunchboxes every day. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Since we're in an ad break, I can eat some food as well. I have chips. I always have chips. I have so many chips. Oh. I'm not going to chew into the microphone. I'm going to try to lip smack into minimal. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm taking a break with you guys. It's a small hole in the wall kind of place, and the prices are great along with portion sizes. So good. But not as so good when it's homemade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our local Indian place, they've got the great butter. Cauliflower? Ooh, okay. Buttered cauliflower. And, it's the only one I eat. I only eat the buttered cauliflower. That work? Okay. I don't really have much else to say. But the garlic and cheese naans they have, oh my god, they're fucking beautiful. Mate, it's so good. Unbelievable. I think I've had what do they call like Rogan Josh before? I'm really gonna try out the other stuff because like if one dish is so good and all the other stuff's gonna be great. I love mixing that shit with rice. It's so good. And they give you so much rice. They give you so much rice. And it really is interesting because you can tell it's a different rice than what I'm used to. Again, as a half Chinese man, I eat rice, not a lot, but I have eaten a lot of rice. Completely different type. I know, like, of course, it's jasmine rice versus, I think it's basmati? Basadi? Something like that. They're different types of rice, and of course they'll have different textures. But mate, it's like so good though. There's an amazing Nepalese food truck behind the sex shop. There's incredible momo dumplings. You can see them hand making them every day. Ooh. In the food truck as well? Take that shit on the road. Ordered 2 different meals that they have in their menus, and it turns out each one was actually food enough for 2 people. Oh my god. You'd have a lot. Honestly, it's the small shops, like the locals. The ones that aren't big brands that do have the best food. Like, you know, I used to be one of them when we had the corner store. That food was great. There's another one I have where I believe it's back in high school town. I lived like across the road from a Woolworths, and in their like in their little complex, they end up getting this one Chinese food shop. I got nothing but the fried rice from them. Fucking perfection, man! I'd have that shit every day. I would not complain. It was so good. I was very sad to hear when they shut down. I was so sad. It was so heartbreaking. But their stuff was so good. I mean, admittedly, they shut down like the year after my family moved out of town. So I'm like, oh no, we were keeping them afloat. Because I was having food there every couple of days, I reckon. Teenage boy, get on the way back from school, whatever. But it's just like, they had like professional woks and everything. Was great. Each one was like $7, which is amazing. Wow. My GF and I thought it was going to be individual meals, but no, enough for multiple people. Wow. Decrease stress by 1, maybe by 2. Chorus and craftsmanship. Play that, get more stress, get a lot more stress. Food trucks are always in the same spot and they have a whole sheltered seating area. Oh, and it opens like 2 a.m. That would be the best time to get like, dumplings and shit. It's when you're hungover crazily. Pump it up seems to be. Weird sleight of hand. Right, not bad. Alright, I haven't got max interest in a while, which is a problem. Okay, craftsmanship and press the attack. Increases Sylvia's stress by 2 at the end of turn, so I don't need to worry about stress, but it would give me interest in my next turn, so that would make it worth it. Gotta show that most food is not actually all that expensive, but these big companies keep upping prices like crazy. They do, and they put in like a lot of things that you don't expect go into them as well. Like, I found out, earlier today I was just watching random videos, random YouTube videos as you do. I found out, apparently, like, we all know there's a lot of sugar in Coke. There's a lot, we know that. We all know that. That's as obvious. What I didn't know, though, is that it's Luna, hey! Is that the kinds of sugars that we will use are different. And because of that, like, it will be different properties. Like, apparently in America, the main form of sugar, or something they put in their Cokes, is corn syrup. While we in Australia, we don't, we have more cane sugar, so we put in cane sugar instead of corn syrup, and that apparently makes them taste different. What was my point of this? Oh yeah, like I had zero idea. I really thought Coke was the same across the board, but I guess given how much Coke is drank on a daily basis by the world, different countries are going to need their own manufacturings, and they're going to need to make use of local products and stuff like that. So yeah, high fructose corn syrup, which apparently is in like a lot of stuff. I'm surprised it's corn syrup that's making things so sweet. But yeah, the cane sugar tastes better. I've heard that it tastes different at the very least. Yeah, you're the only person I've heard say better, but I've just heard everybody else go like, oh, I like that, so. Did you know McDonald's was found to increase their prices by 130% over 4 years ago? That doesn't surprise me. Apparently ours tastes like traditional Mexican what? Sorry, Raz? Coke? You meant Coke? Sure you did. But I have, the video that I watched did say that as well, where it's like more of like the Mexican kind, because I guess the Mexican uses maybe not cane sugar itself, but something like that. Apparently there's actually a whole operation where people will import Coke from Mexico to America to have the Mexican Coke. I say the same thing about Mexican Coke is made the same as ours. Yeah, so it must be cane sugar as well, or at least some other kind of very similar kinds of sugar. It's 51% corn syrup and 49% sugar pulled from fruits. I guess that's how it becomes the high fructose. Huh. Mexico uses cane sugar as well. Okay. Right, so it would be the same thing then. Now, I don't know if other ingredients would be different and whatnot, but... Huh. Impatience. She doesn't have a buff. So I don't need plates of birth. It's only used because America grows more corn sugar. Yeah, saw a quick video once of like just about American foods and whatnot, and a surprising amount of food uses corn, like a lot of it. But that's just because there's so much corn in America, and like fair enough, like you know, they need it. They have a very big population to feed, and corn grows fairly easily. I've grown corn in my yard before. It's surprising. It's very easy to grow. And you get like, for one stalk, you usually get a couple of things of it. Corn syrup only used because, yeah. There's a reason why here in the US they call all the cane sugar sodas Mexican sodas. Oh. So it's not just Coke, it's like across the board. You want a Grand Health Mana and Stamina Potion? For $1,600. In 3 days. I'm not going to be able to get that done in 3 days. Although, 3 potions for 1,600. That makes them what, like...
Mate. How you going?
G'day yourself, Wolf. I hope you're doing well, mate. How you going? That makes them what? Over 400. That makes them over 500 gold each. Oh, but you want... Oh, you want them all to look nice and taste taste nice? Fuck that! Like, that's happening. If it was the rest of it, maybe. I need to make sure that if any of my friends do make a request, I go with them though, because it gets me friendship. I hope that Americans don't do the big chocolate Easter eggs like we do. Hold on, what are they? The Easter Bunny was their idea. Why do they not have big old chocolate eggs? Which I'm waiting for the end of Easter because then it's all gonna go on sale. All the Coke they use cane sugar here, they call them Coke Classic. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think I get it. All interest applied by 50%, which will be for craftsmen as well. They do big plastic ones filled with various lollies. That's weird. I guess that makes some of the movies that I've seen make more sense, honestly. By 3, okay, nice. This is gonna have to end now. There we go, that's pretty good. Not so good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Day's been pretty good, and things are mostly working out the way I want them to. But I'm sorry to hear things aren't going so well. Things will get better, that's for sure. They're gonna go up and up and up. And then you'll be like, oh my god, look at all the success. How did I do it? Things will be great, I promise. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna brew anything at the moment because I don't have anything to brew. Oh look, I made a greater stamina potion. Oh, not a grand stamina potion though. Bottle that. Hey, got a grand thunder tonic. So that's what I need for the thing. They recommend a 3-star. I could get away with lower if my cards are good, but we won't risk that. We want to make some good shit. Talking about the Kinder eggs, I have no idea what they're talking about. The USA Easter eggs. Mallies are kicking me in the ass hard. Pollen rate's high where I am. Ooh, that would suck. Ooh, how on a scale of like 1 to 5, we'll say, how allergic to pollen are you? Because I feel like there could be different levels. I'm not sure about that though. 1,408. So yeah, we're gonna need to buy some stuff. Where is? There you are. Easter eggs here are big hollow chocolate ones that feel. Oh yeah, we just get big old yeah, very hollow eggs. So you can get, but because they're hollow, you can get some massive eggs. You can get some really massive chocolates and whatnot, and it also makes them easy to eat because you fucking punch a hole in it and start eating it bit by bit from the outside in. With a law that prevents putting other items inside of chocolate eggs due to Kinder. We still have the Kinder eggs, which people could choke on, but most people don't think to put the whole thing in their mouth. However, I get why some people, I get it, but I also think it's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I understand someone would have put the whole egg in their mouth as a joke and then tried to swallow and then there was a toy inside. or some kids would have done that as well. But like, I can't fit that whole leg in my mouth. Are you kidding me? But yeah, because it's happened enough times. USA is rough on pollen due to the fact that 90% of all trees here are male trees. That's probably why I haven't worried I had it too much though. So like all the fucking yellow shit comes off. What is making me sound like I'm losing my voice and my nose is stuffed and I have a sore throat? Ugh. Stay inside. Put on a gas mask before you go outside. Gas mask and glasses. Do your best to stay safe, please. Right, so things are cheap at the moment, but we want to buy some of the more expensive things. Rotfly adults, phantom poms. That's what they call British ghosts. Squid vines, salt watermelons, Nessie pheromones. They could be good. Grab like 4 of those. Selculice, Spriggan antlers, bogey berries. So another a couple of those. They're the same people that ate Tide Pods. Yeah, they did. They definitely knew about the problems with that. They just didn't care. Kinder's the only reason we have laws where you cannot have a chocolate egg with something inside it that isn't a cream filling. So that's specifically because of Kinder. Oh, wow. And when Yowie Chocolates had animal toys you built yourself, do they not still? Wait, what's inside of a Yowie now? Yowie, and don't you give me that Japanese shit. No, not that kind of Yowie. Different Yowie. And we're gonna call in the work sick. You might have to. You harvested the pheromones of Belle's daughter? Huh? Hold on, I'm trying to remember what pheromones I just got. Huh? It's all lawn darts like crazy here, but no, can't chocolate eggs with toys. It's very interesting what they'll give, let people buy that are dangerous and what they won't for other things. It's a huge position to get the law passed. Ugh. Yowie chocolates are now filled with plastic molded animals you can't even build. Oh, really? Can't build them yourself anymore? Where's the fun in that? Don't have a fire potion. Mushroom Mire was a poison cure, so I could go back to the Mushroom Mire. I can go back to here. What is it? It's, they're both greater health potions, which feels like a waste on this, because it's 17 health. Sulfuric Falls could be more worth it. Ooh, or not. I need to put up more than that for sure. Crystalline Forest? That's Thunder. I do have Thunder tonics. I got greater ones. I think I even have, yeah, a grand one now, which does -12 Thunder. So we'll go with greater. How much does common do? Only 5. 112 versus 141. I get 2 of those, that brings some things down to basically none. I will need to give a health potion. Understandable. 116 versus 130. I don't have silence though. Okay, so if I do this though, I can keep a thunder tonic. Okay, that works. This works. We'll embark on that and see what we get from the Crystal of the Forest. I don't have any silence tonics at the moment. It says Yowie's Australia's Bigfoot. Yes. So the Yowie it's basically Bigfoot, but his feet are backwards. So he looks like he's walking in a different direction. Nessie pheromones. Why'd you call her Bella? What's pay that we need her? I don't know why you called Nessie Bella. A dangerous toy note. Do you know what the most dangerous toy in all of history was? A radioactive atomic energy lab kit with uranium. Don't tell me it sold actual uranium. Please tell me that's fake. Please tell me it was just like a detergent or something and it made bubbles and people were like, what? It worked! $14.95 in 1950s. So that's at least a good like couple of $100 now. It was real? Was this would have been before, like... Okay, if they're saying you can make an atomic reactor, they already knew how dangerous uranium was. Right? Right? Some kid was so enthralled with it, he wanted to make a bigger one and pretend to be from universities to get me uranium. Nessie was a nickname given to Bella and Swan's daughter in the last Twilight book. Oh yeah, I was not gonna know that. There's no way. Okay, marketing. I'm gonna take a risk and increase the base price of drowsiness cures, because I do... Wait, how many did I just sell? Oh, I sold a silence cures. I didn't sell drowsiness. Yeah, my nickname I daughter after Loch Ness Monster is an iconic line.
The enviable life of a two-time champion. Idol of millions.
This is before horrible things that happen with uranium. Okay, so I thought it was like relatively safe. There's also these metal balls you could throw together and molten slag would shoot off them. Mate, like the 50s were a time. Like this was like safety was not. They thought things were safe, and then science happened, and they realized, oh, this isn't safe. It's insane. Like obviously we learned that they were dangerous because these people were doing them. But it's crazy. Like I've seen some of the various like, oh yes, this is a way to get my baby in the car and keep it safe. Their baby was not strapped down in the car at all. Cars were built to last, but because of that they didn't crumple, which meant the full impact was put to the person inside. Now cars are meant to crumple so that it protects the person inside. And like many things. I've seen an advertisement for cigarettes where it was like a lady was saying like, I make sure I smoke a couple every day when I'm pregnant because it it brings down my stress levels and helps me deliver a slim baby. Because the baby would be born underweight because of the damage the nicotine's doing to the baby. But of course, they didn't know that. They didn't know that until much later. Like, do you know about DE, the Demon Court? What the heck's a DE? Hey, Paula! There you go, mate. It's good to see you. How are you?
Sylvia, hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, is he gonna become a, delivery boy? Is he romanceable?
I'm all set up at the guild hall now. Baptiste said to let you know.
Oh, he's actually becoming an adventurer that we can hire. Ooh. Pregnant smoking? Corrupted? We're talking about how much things were different way back when, before people knew about things that were dangerous.
Okay, I'll keep you in mind.
Yes?
Was there something else?
Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path.
I think we've met another tsundere boy. I think we have. I think he's romanceable. I'm gonna say it right now, I think we can romance this guy. With delves like that. Hello, Corsac. But no, what's Demon causing Ollie? It was a core of like an atom bomb that was kept safe by jamming a screwdriver between the plates? That sounds very precarious. Do you think there's someone out there with a reverse beard that matches the inverse of his? I don't know if there is, but if we do find them, we should make them kiss.
Feels like I should return the favor.
You share some pointers.
You could share some pointers. I'm always looking to learn and grow.
That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever tried?
Oh.
I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. It didn't go well, though. Not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants.
Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easy with a slime bulb.
A what?
Slime bulb?
I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their
Oh.
It's a downright fascinating adaptation. And they're
We can grow it.
nice to look at.
That's Alejandro? Oh! You know what? I can hear it now. I can hear it being Sayu. I haven't played too many games where he's voiced things, but I have heard him every now and again voicing like some of the characters from like Star Rail and whatnot. Yep, King Yuan, Sino. Of course you'd recognize it. But there you go, Alejandro. Alejandro Saab. Look at him getting all sorts of work. Sphere was plutonium they were running experiments on before we knew much. Oh my god, plutonium even? Oh no. It was showing how much closer to critical it was, even just setting it there, sitting there as containment core. Oh no. Damn fascinating adaptation, and they're awfully nice to look at. We can flirt! We can flirt with Alejandro!
Not unlike yourself, really.
I'm such a fucking womanizer. I will flirt with anything that moves. Oh my god.
I don't know about that. Given the choice, I'd rather blend into the foliage.
Okay, cool. He is romanceable. Flirt with the married man. Yeah, he is married with a wife and all that stuff. We know that. But Corsac's not. We can flirt with Corsac. And anybody who's heard his voice in other games, you can just pretend you see other characters you have the hots for. That works. If it was a character in MHA, that doesn't surprise me. Messing with it accidentally opened the protector shell for a moment. A flash contaminated 2 people. One of them was nowhere near the core, but the radiation was so severe that it went through the walls. Oh my god.
Skulking in the bushes is how I found this particular slime bulb, actually. Was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula. And frequent words of encouragement.
That's right. This is he's like a nature nerd. The only reason he started making potions was to prove to people that you can make them without harming the environment. Oh, I'm so angry! The non-binary spouse. Yeah, like I believe, I know the spouse turns up the stream every now and again. I saw, seen that one clip? NB means non-binary, so not male, female, anything. I saw the one clip where, he saw like the boss from Star Rail, and he was like, oh, smash. And everybody in his chat, because he was streaming, everybody in his chat was like, what the heck, you're married, aren't you? And he's like, oh my god. He brought his partner in, he showed them the screen, and the first thing they said was, oh, smash, hell yeah. And it's like, thank you. So at least him and his partner are very much on the same page.
Thanks. I'll try it out.
Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Behold, the humble slime bulb. A remarkable, magical, cute as a button organism capable of cloning any ingredient.
That's good.
Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredients.
Ah.
A bulb's plasma color tells you what Magimin she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right Magimin, and she'll be happy and healthy and grow a lot of ingredients for you.
Okay, if you're the right one, she'll grow more of
I knew
them.
that going green could actually give me an edge.
That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest.
Same with me and Mr. Daz. Yeah. Is it hard to play a game with your wings? Yes, technically if I were to use them. Turns out bird feet are surprisingly dexterous. It makes for good substitute hands. I've got a radioactive toy baffles me. People back then would have done anything. You've seen the photos of like the men having lunch on the steel beam. There were no safety precautions back then. All sorts of them now. Bananas are technically radioactive by like a very, very small amount. Yeah.
Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel.
Learn something new. Ferocity of the squirrel. Apply ferocity to squirrel lost until the end of the current haggle session. The entire session. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Persists until another stance card is played. He does stances? Corsac's adapt card changes to deal 16 interest. I don't have an adapt card. Interesting. Okay.
I think I follow. But are squirrels really all that ferocious?
I've got scars that say they are.
Oh, where?
Don't make the
Not in your
mistake of
arms.
underestimating a squirrel.
You better take
Sylvia.
off your shirt so I can see them.
Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now.
Yeah. A non-binary, and usually a name for the non-binary are MX or Mr. X. Which is pronounced Mix or Mux. Okay. I was really quickly going to call you like Mr. X in the similar way of like fucking the Resident Evil game, and I'm like, that's not what it was. That's not what it was at all. Ah, Mix or Mux. Ah. But hello, Chloe, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's actually helpful to know. Mix or Mux? Have you seen the episode of Rick and Morty? Oh, yes, I have. They're very scary. Okay, gem ingredients will cost more, bones will cost more, and my god, everything's gonna cost more from the wastes. Bad sound has more impacts, good taste has more impacts, and bad visual has more impacts. Crystalline Forest is weaker monsters and decreased loot. Crystalline Forest ingredients will cost more. Great, everything costs more instead of less. Why? Increased value for drowsiness cures though are good. Place the slime ball course I gave you up on the atrium. I have an atrium? Check on the little guy when you have time. Okay. But just to check though, because of that, what potions do I have? I still have like 5 drowsiness potions, that's fine. Just woke up, have a breakfast of cupcake. Hey! Hope you're having a good brekkie. Ooh, I'll put the hood on Berserker. My reams aren't working the way that I would expect them to. I'll leave the shirt open. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hey, Berserker. Hope you're doing well, mate. Once saw a squirrel crawl up a lady's pant leg, and go down the other leg. Oh. Interesting. Surprisingly dexterous little guys there. Hey, 3 streams, hey! Hey. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, visual redeems, most of them. The ones where you can throw things at me still work, thankfully. Alright, so I need A-type garden bulbs. So I want an A bulb, which is a good one. So, like, ones that do a lot of good stuff for not just red. Maybe I do want stuff that's good for red. So I could do, like, this one, which gives 40E, which could be good. Or I could do the ones that replicate, like, good traits. Yeah, 30, 20, 10. That's 30 of a neutral. It's 24. That's 40, but it gives bad sensation. Okay, I've only got one of the acid pitfall plants, so I'm going to feed that to it. So you're going to, in 2 cycles, it's going to make a new one of that. Now, ingredients your slime is currently growing. So if I were to feed it 84 Magimins. Oh, but it's ×2 if it's an element it likes. Oh. Well, now it's going to grow 3 of them. Okay. So you can sacrifice a bunch of your smaller plants to get more of the high quality plants. Or you could just not do that and you'll get 2 every cycle. So now I'm getting 3 at least this current cycle. Okay. And I assume through Corsac I can probably find more. Good to know. Alright, I did buy some ingredients though, so let's see what we can make. Alright. Okay. What are we making now? Is this the big pot? No, 240. This is the big pot, 420. Let's go, blaze it. A and E, so if I want the E ones, there currently are none. So never mind, we're not making any stamina potions then. Never mind. I have a Grand Thunder potion. It's not a good one though, so let's see if we can do for poison. So still no B. C and D is fine though, but no E. So it's 2 A to 1 C and 1 D. So if I were to put in this one, and then go C, I need it to be at least 20. I need it to be at least 30 now. And then that's 12 there. And then for a C, I could put in like 10 or 12. That's pretty good. That's a common, mostly. I got 3 more ingredients, though, I could use. What was that I had for D again? Flour is 12. I also have this one, which is also 12. There's a flour versus a pearl. But this one gives the good sight treatment. 12 and 12 again. So we're into great poison cure, but not quite in the greatest. We still need big items with a lot more magimins, basically. Yeah, we don't have too many of those at the moment. But I need to get to 88, so another 22. The closest to 22 we can get. Should be 24. Oh, it's so close. But that's good enough. We're on 3, that's good enough. Alright, let's make something random for the other ones. Actually, if I could make some more not sight enhancers, what I'm talking about, drowsiness cures. That would actually be good. So A, B, and D. Ooh. We got the A, B, and E. That's B and C. B and C? Nope, just B. A and B. That works. Get a couple more of those, but they're only 12. That's the only problem. You don't want to learn about Demon Core, but don't like doing all the reading yourself. Look up Carl Hill Demon Core. Very informative and entertaining video. I might have to, because it seems like a whole fucking mess, which is very interesting. Alright, so D would be 24. It should be like 2 of these. So that's at maximum right now. I like perfect scale. I still don't have anything that scores very high on D. What about this, actually? So what's half 54? That'd be 27? So for B, I'd only need like another 4. Close enough. And for A, we need another... What is that? 30? Oh, no. Another 14. 6. That's 24. That's close. That's only brings us to common, really. I'm kind of disappointed by that. It's got a whole series about radiation accidents that happened in the 1940s to 60s. Ooh, interesting. Take that away, but put that in. And then take away one of those, put in a higher amount. What was that, 6? Pretty sure I got an 18 around here somewhere. There you go. It's doing alright. D... It's just 18, while these are 12. So take one of those out, put one of those in. So you do that for both of them, but that gives a good visual part of it. So maybe I like to have one of those in. 16 to 8. So if I take that out, actually, I can go... Put that in there. That's too much red then, so we can take out this one as well. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're getting higher. I've got one more ingredient I can put in. That could be the one that's red and blue. Although I feel like that would go over. Yeah, a little bit. This one gains a chance of getting a star on completion, which only puts it. So this is guaranteed to be at least, yeah, low tier grade art. We've had better than this. I don't know how I've done that. It's just the different ingredients, I guess. 7 brew. I feel like I've made this complicated somehow. Alright, whatever. This one. Brewing 3. This one here. Versus. I don't think I can make silence yet. I need at least a little bit to be able to get through the next area. It's E, B, and C. Well, it's E and B. So that's not too bad. C needs to be the same as E, so I only need like 10. 12 I think is the closest I can get. Yeah. And oh, that's really about it. Okay. Unfortunate. There's a whole. I think the one I liked about Chernobyl and the guys who risked their lives to put all the concrete coverings in place and what happened to those men. Chernobyl's the one that has the elephant's foot, right? Is that Chernobyl? They were not paid nearly paid nearly anything to do it, and they did it regardless to keep the people around the accident safe. And sad what happened to them all. Oh yeah, I don't know too much about Chernobyl, but I know that it was a travesty. And now there's a lot more protections on nuclear energy because of that, and a lot more fear surrounding it. That's why a lot of people are hesitant to go up to turn on to nuclear energy. Because I've had some people tell me that nuclear energy is now currently one of the safest. Well, it's very much safer than it was before, and it still produces a lot more energy than things like coal and whatnot. I don't know if it's clean, but like, you know, I don't. Hey, it's an energy source that we have that a lot of people aren't using because of fear. So for going so much, no, don't worry about info dumping. Don't worry. Unless I specifically say don't do it, then I've got no worries about it. Thank you for sharing your specific interest with us. It is always interesting to hear about these things, but then it's one of those things I listen to and I'm like, I don't actually know a lot about this topic. Go that one. Yeah, let's put a D up. Yeah, it's only up to 20. Why don't I put a bunch more B in there? 18/6, 2012. You still lose a star on completion. It's only a chance of it though. It's currently the safest energy we can generate now. Yeah, like that's not the first time I've heard that. So I am inclined to inclined to believe it. Oh yeah, put more B in there then. Because I don't think, I don't know, are there any drawbacks at this current time to using radiation? Put another B and C in there. Like, I know it obviously would produce some sort of like waste and whatnot. Nah, that's too far. If I would just put like a little B1 in. Still good. I need one slightly bigger. That works! Chance of getting an additional, so that's at least greater silence 2. That works for me. Nice. The main issue is the places that have the most generators are places with less oversight and thus less secure places. Oh, okay. So they've got more generators, but they got less people watching them. That sounds very dangerous. I'm gonna remake my entire deck again, just because going off how Corsair seems to be working with the stances and whatnot, I think I should really focus specifically on. Look at him! Look at that! Look at that goober! I'm gonna see if I can probably focus on one specific person's deck first. Question is whose? Oh, maybe not actually. Drawback is the waste has to be secured deep underground. Okay, so we've got no, like, good way to get rid of the waste at this point. Let's play the one bravado. A couple of craftsmanship. A couple of pump it ups. I don't know why I'm remaking this like every time. Deep connection is worth a try. Guided thoughts to get rid of the stress. Elevator pitch, which can use the stress. So raise the interest by a level or gain a shield. That works good. Especially the option for the shield would be good. You've got to have a sleight of hand for ending the cash outs. Take captivates. They were always good. Frosty the Squirrel changes my stance. So it's interest by 2 whenever a card is played, just in general. So we'll take one of those, try it. Take a couple of choruses. What else do we have for opening cards? Take one opening act and a couple of jingles. I've got no way to do shield and whatnot, but we'll just try and manage that by going and hanging out with people every now and again. Alright, but let's travel. Go talk to our peeps. There's Corsac. That being said, the waste is actually very safe if you consider the waste from coal and other things we use and their runoff. Well, given that one can be compartmentalized and stored somewhere while the other ones are just being directly released into the environment, I see where you're coming from with that. Guys who put the concrete covering of Chernobyl all knew they were going in. I mean, they knew they were going to die. They did it anyways because it needed to be done. And they're heroes. Oh, and for anybody who asked before, I remember who specifically it was. It might have been Zanoli. For science, I don't know if you can see it, but this here is where the leg starts, and this here is where it ends. So if you take that distance into consideration, the size of her thigh is about the size of my head. It's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. What else have we got? Aroma and sound, visual and taste, taste and sound. What was actually bad for today? Sound trait is bad, and good taste is bad. No, good taste is good, and bad visual is bad. So sight and sound are bad ones. Taste and sound, sight and sound are bad ones. So if we do like aroma and sound or taste and sound, I think I said, what was enhanced already? Taste was already enhanced. So we'll go aroma and sound then. Okay. Looks like she totally would. I'm satisfied with the science answer we had now. Good, yes! Very important science was done. I'll go to the Corsair. We'll see where we can send them with $147. Oh. That's just slimes. Oh, you buy the slimes off of him. Oh, wow. 300 is actually really cheap. Okay, I will have to do that. I will give him fruit. He would like fruit. And you want to hang out after that? Okay. Hang out first and then adventure. Get a new card off him.
Was just about to do some birdhouse construction. You any good with tools?
I know someone who is, though. Corsac doesn't wait for an answer. He hands over a small hammer and sets to work on his construction project. Occasionally, Corsac will grunt to indicate that Sylvia should hammer a nail while he holds the wooden boards in place.
So, this is pretty fun, right?
Oh.
Right. Cool.
It's focused. Man with a plan. Ah. Trying to eat during these is a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. In just a short time, they've constructed a small four-sided box with circular entrances on each wall and a sloping roof.
That's a pretty solid birdhouse.
What, this? This is just the foyer.
You know, that's the most you've said to me since I got here. You're not much of a talker, are you?
I suppose I'm out of practice. Been a while since I spent much time in the company of human beings.
Really? Because people seemed to be flocking to you when you were selling potions. I sort of had the impression you'd amassed some fans, maybe even some groupies.
Seemed to have scared them off.
No!
They kept coming around with something like hunger in their eyes.
Don't worry, I'll start the new club.
Started to feel like I was on the menu.
I'll be the only member.
So I spritzed them with some urine from a saber-toothed cantaloupe.
Okay,
Very pungent stuff, that urine.
I see why they left.
Oof. Yeah, that's one way to chase people off. But that hunger you saw, were they maybe just eager to befriend you?
Not sure I'm looking for friends. Been a long time since I ran with a pack. Don't mind you being here and helping out with the birdhouse, but I'm not sure I've got much to offer when it comes to socializing.
I talked to Alejandro with that golden voice, piss and all. Honestly, I'm surprised that more people didn't find the piss, like, something to get on board with. But, Flirt.
I like the strong silent type. And you do look strong.
Oh, you, need someone for manual labor?
Oh my god, look how fucking bright red he's turning. Holy shit. He's terrified. Because his eyes look very white and terrified. He's so scared. He's scared, it's adorable. It's through things like this I get why people like to mess with people in that kind of way. And only that.
Not exactly what I was getting at.
Ah, right. Look. I don't mean to be obtuse, Sylvia. And I do recognize when I'm being awkward. But despite what you may think, chit-chat isn't as natural as all that.
Is it not?
When you're up against a cornered animal, it isn't so hard to know what that animal's gonna do. Talking's different. People zig when you think they'll zag. They use innuendo instead of coming out with what they mean. It's more complicated than anything I encounter out in the wilderness.
He's a cutie patootie. He is. He's the cutest of patooties. Agree with him or disagree, basically. Ooh. We get it, Mr. Toucher the Tism. Hey, I've no idea what you're talking about. People are simple.
People are simple. Don't overthink it.
That help.
We all want variations on a theme. Love, money.
I feel like this is already the bad answer. I feel like this was the bad answer.
Not necessarily in that order.
If you say so.
Oh, no, it works.
At any rate, I shouldn't complain. This is a new situation I'm in, sure. But adaptability? That's what I do.
Yeah!
You've got to be nimble on your feet if you want to survive a hostile setting.
Adapts. Play an active stance to use this card, and then the card will be different depending on the stance.
A hostile setting like retail.
Not really.
You're an odd one, Sylvia. I don't mind it, though. Especially since you're helping out with this birdhouse. Let's get the East Wing started next. That's where the water slide will go.
Does he need a water slide? Alright, where are we sending you? We've got 147, so we can't actually send you... we can't really send you anywhere. Water slide, nice! No, I don't have any fire. She's got 18 health and 4 mana. Mushroom Mire, we could use the last of our common poison cures. So I need a mana potion, which I've got one of here, and a health potion. He starts at level 12, it's not bad. All right, go through the Mushroom Mire. All right, Mint, we still need to send out. Oh, did I give him an item? I don't think I did. Oh God. Hey, Sean. Thank you for the 9 months. How are you? Twitch baby, let's go. Oh wow, you got a lot of stuff, Mint. Hell yeah. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. How is your day going today? It's pretty good. We've just met Handsome McChad in the game. Everybody's fawning over him. She's level 7 now. Hell yeah. Get it, Mint. That adds 6 of 6. That'll work. 25% off gets me a whole $1 off. Get one block on that. Doing okay? Things slow at work now. Hey, we'll take slow. We'll take slow amongst all the busyness that you've been having. Okay, I can't buy anything with salt and pepper because I have no money. I can still give them a gift. Oh, they like fruit. I like their backing music as well. I just noticed that their ship is unknowable. Look at that. Beautiful. Her hair's so cute. What, Mint? Mint is. She's got a little sprig and twig in it. Alright, quest was a success. Here are the spoils. You did fuck up the environment in one of them though, but that's okay because now we have new materials we can give to our friends. You also like berries. I can't believe though, like with the free love thing, how many people there is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, currently 9 romanceable options in this game. And there might be more. Okay, I don't have this one for sure, but I can afford this one at least, so I'll take that. Did you know the horn on narwhals is a giant tooth? Yeah. It's, from what I understand, people don't really know what it's for yet, but it can pick up electromagnetic signals or something to that effect, so it is very likely that, oh, I already gave her a gift, whoops. It is very likely that they work similar to a platypus's bill, where they just kind of find prey with it. Sight enhances shadow tonics and ice tonics. Yeah, I've got some ice tonics that need selling. Giving her bugs is a bad idea because she is a bug. I learned that the hard way. Shit, I can do a rank up with her. I might have to. Muktuk likes ores and minerals. Sharkman when? I actually don't know. I seem to find to be able to talk to people in the mornings. Like if they're going to be a competitive and they'll just kind of shit on me. But here's my next competitor. So once this week, in-game week is over, he'll be romanceable then. Go look up the narwhal song. Oh, I know the narwhal song. Don't worry. I know, it was Luna. Luna. Because if I go to Luna, I'll only be able to sell once today, but that's fine. I'll just sell the tonics that I have. Alright, let's do a rank up with her. I was hoping you'd want to chat. Let's talk.
It feels good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream.
I get to eat during these times because I don't have to talk.
Ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do.
Luna orders a cup of shaved ice. I have an array of flavored syrup. She selects the coffee flavor. Coffee ice? Really? She then offers to pay extra for an additional few pumps of it. She then asks them to pour an espresso on top.
That's basically just iced coffee at this point.
That's exactly what that is.
Oh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's big news, and as soon as it happened, all I could think about was telling you all about it.
Oh?
I have this funny feeling that good news will be even sweeter in your company. Sort of like this shaved ice, actually.
She gives up, I'm just a girl energy.
Years.
She does. She's adorable.
You know how I've been going
The whole
door to door
adorkable type.
in my effort to sign up clients? Of course you know that. That's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client. A big one. And this client, they came to me.
Ooh.
Should I be jealous? I'm not sure I want to share you.
Oh, Sylvia, don't worry. You know you're my number one.
I can't tell if we're flirting or if you're trying to reassure me as a client.
Yeah.
Can't it be both?
Which isn't. Okay, it's both of them.
But I can assure you there's been zero flirting with the new client. Beyond that, I can't say much more until it's all official.
I will say, that's the very first time we've actually confirmed that yes, we are definitely flirting with someone. Although all the blushing really means that it has hit home, at least for most of them. But heck yeah, she recognizes it.
There's a trial period so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I had to sign an NDA.
Ooh.
Super exciting.
You are getting paid though, right? During this trial period?
Well, no, but the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run.
There's ads happening at the moment. Damn it! I gotta wait for the ads to finish. You know, the genesis of the type of game likely comes from an older game called Recipe and Item Shop's Tale. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. You mean this game? I played this game a long time ago. I very much enjoyed it. It's a good time. I'm not sure if it's the first of its kind, but like they do have. There's definitely like a crossover between it. It was definitely a game I compared it to. In this game, you do you hire adventurers to go out and get items for you to sell in your shop, which you can then sell back to the adventurers. You actually have to stock up with the you have to equip the adventurers to be able to work, so to be able to actually go into the dungeons. So you do play as the adventurers, which is pretty cool. So the better you do on the action parts, the more stuff you sell. It's one of the earlier ones that did really well. Yeah. Yeah, loot for you. I remember I found out that the best way to price the items, because you actually price the items every time you try and sell it, is to sell it for roughly 130%. So as long as you can do the math roughly to get an extra 30% on top, everybody's gonna be happy with the price almost all the time, which is great. Because it confirms. Other ones like Moonlighter, apparently every different person or like different item has like a certain sweet spot, which I do want to go back and try play Moonlighter, because I know the second one's coming out at some point. But Recipe was a good game. It was a very fun game. Who knows, maybe I'll stream it at some point. Lower the price. Get out of my store. You actually want to do it 120 so all customers actually buy it? Maybe. When I played, I did 130, and that seemed to work pretty well. Maybe I'm misremembering things and it was a different number, but that's the way I remember it at least. I just zoom in, there you go. Ah. So you can see all the good stuff. People playing the game. This is a family heirloom, so it should go for a lot, right? It's well. Hold on. Wait. I just wanted you to see what exactly is going on with that. 120 is a gold number to love your customer types the fastest. It must have been 120, then I'm remembering it wrong. It was 130. Do you see that? Do you see Louis' family heirloom? It'll go for a lot, right? He's selling his family heirloom for 3,400 money. His family heirloom is a ham sandwich. How old's that sandwich? What the hell? Yeah, no, it's a silly game. It's a very, very fun, silly game. All right. What I can put in now will pay off in the long run. I trust you.
My trust you know what you're doing. You've been at this for a while now.
Oh, Sylvia, you did look at my CV, didn't you? There's no reason to worry. This client vets the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And bonus, my parents will be so proud.
Ooh, tell me more about your parents.
Do your parents?
I'm gonna meet them one day. I'm gonna be their daughter-in-law.
Oh, yes. Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings.
That's a lot.
Wait, really? That's incredible.
It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us, there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters.
And of you too, right?
You know, I think they're getting there. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with this client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed.
I'm happy for you, Luna.
Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing. I remain committed to the high level of service you've come to expect from me. In fact, I've got a coupon here just for you.
Coupon! 20%? Hell yeah! I love savings.
A coupon? Wow. You really do get me.
I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care after all.
Sell most things to 130 in the game, but it won't level the customers, and since you have much XP that gets a pain. So one person in the game you can sell stuff to for like 10 times the cost because they don't know what the true value of money is. Well, hopefully they can afford it. We'll take out a mortgage on their house so they can buy a, you know, piece of pizza from the store. Alright. If I go to gardening now, I can collect 3 of those. Ah, but I have to put it back in again. Alright. Oh, I didn't go feed... I didn't feed stuff to the, new stuff to the girl. Ah, shit. Alright, we'll have to start brewing then. Start brewing, new stuff, go out, grab it, come back and then do a sell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She's a rich girl who doesn't know how money works. I thought that'd be the case. Just a good barista, didn't get any bonuses. Why they love they point out the name of the game that the shop the games has a lot like Racketeer. I mean, is it not? Hey, it's Cargo. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Don't give the recipe or else. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. I won't mess up again, boss. I mean, I won't mess up ever, boss. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I should put something into the garden first, so I don't forget. Again, no, not again, sir, boss. No, I didn't mean it, boss. I was making things up, boss. Which ones do I definitely have already in here? I've only got 12, one of those, so put that in. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's right, times it's fine. I have to grab the other ones. Go getting ready for classes. How are you? I'm doing well. I really like this game and games like this. Which only was just reminding me about how a different game works. And I'm just like, I have forgotten all of this. I haven't played it in so long. But in this game, look at all the people I'm flirting with at the moment. It's so many. And they're all okay with it. Something that doesn't happen often in real life. And that is fine. You're allowed to think of have your own opinions. It would not be for me. I would not be able to date that many people at once. It'd be incredibly difficult. Riz is off the charts. I know. It's like, how do you do this, girl? And she's just like, I think of what I can even make. I still don't think I can make stamina potions. Oh, wait. No, A and E. Nope, no, I can't. Not without the spider, at least. Girls nat rolling nat 20 to stopping the charisma checks. Hey, Neo, look at that face. How can you not love that face? She's basically the bard of this group. What match are you at? Oh, well, like, what level am I at with everyone? Let's see, Owl's non-romanceable, so 3. 4 with Quinn, 5 with Muktuk, 5 with Saffron, 4 with Luna, 4 with Roxanne, 3 with Salt and Pepper, 4 with Baptiste, 4 with Mint, 2 with Corsac, we just met him though, and 3 with Sid. It's not too bad. Everybody's getting there. And there's still more people to romance. I can't believe it. Oh, what match? Okay, who am I facing in the competition? The Shark, Boss Finn. But it's the Shark Man. I know you're waiting for him. We might see him in the morning if I can get my shit together fast enough. I was gonna make some potions really quickly. Let's see if we can make another deal of lightning potion. I don't want her to hear about your sex escapades. I want to hear about his story. But no, but Tokage, you don't understand. I'm gonna have sex with the Sharkman eventually, so this is relevant. It's relevant, I swear. I'm gonna induct, it's gonna be, what's the anime that happened recently? It was like, what's his name? The 100 Girlfriends? The whole story was like, he confessed to a bunch of girls, and he got rejected by every single one of them. And so he wishes upon a fucking star or some shit. But a goddess comes and grants his wishes, and she says like, it's like 100 girls are gonna fall in love with you, and you have to choose one. And he's like, oh my god, that's great. And she's like, yep, and any girl who you don't fall in whose feelings you don't reciprocate, they're gonna die. And he goes, what? And she's like, yep, they'll just die. And he's like, I will not let that pass. I will date all 100 of them. And I think in the manga, he's up to like 40 girlfriends or something like that. And the author, the manga artist and author does actually put as much care as possible into making sure all the girls stay relevant, which is a mammoth task. But this is more or less the same thing. Just going, no, I can love everybody properly. It's like it's a harem anime, but it's like cartoonish levels of like none of this is possible. Fucking Boyce asked to list everything he loves about his girlfriends. He goes like a 10-minute rant listing everything he loves about all of his girlfriends, and that's only when he has like 7 of them. B and D. Do I have anything with both? Not strictly both. Super Nuthelite. Ooh. Oh, okay. This one does. The Watchdog Daisy. I need to make sure there's at least... Whoa! It's a lot across the board. So I could put like 2 of these in. Possibly a third. But if I were to do that, I would need to put in things that are literally just B. High levels of B, which I do not have. 12, 18. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Hey, that's the way. Oh my god, we actually might be able to make it. Holy shit. Ah. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get at least a 1-star Greater Thunder Tonic, which is so close. It's so close. Oh my god, it's not even at the most measurements we could have, so I just need something to balance it. I would need more blue and more green. Oh my god, alright. Let's put one of these in there. Bring it down to a 4. That's fine. But yeah, we're fighting the shark guy. I know the final boss is the guy who's currently auditing all the competitions are all the things, like is the judge. I have no idea who the fourth boss is though. That's the one that has got me curious. Petrification cure, silence cure. What's petrification cure? I don't think I have any of these at the moment. A, C, and E. I go to just like improvise, sorry. Improvise. This is close to a common insight enhancer. That's close to a speed potion. That's close to a insight enhancer again. That's close to an insight enhancer. How about the 40E? Oh, that's actually pretty good for a petrification cure. I've seen a lot more. So if I put in 2 of these. So I need a lot more, a bit more C and a bit more A, and a lot less E. So C, if it's 2 to 1, so I need 160 C. Oh, I don't know if I'll make that. 40s and 30s. Oh, wait, no, that's 106. No, we have max measurements. Also, got a chance of getting an extra star, which is already a greater. I can put in another, like, 20, so maybe if I put in an A. 18? That works. Anything higher than 18? That's like a 20. 30's too high. 6, 30, 18 again. 4. Nope. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. I changed it a lot. There we go, put that back in. So this, no, it's both in good sides. That will make it taste bad. That will make it feel bad, but look good. So I don't actually know if I want that because it's gonna make it taste bad. It's gonna make it feel bad though. Let me get rid of one of those then. Or was it A? I was looking for no C. Yeah, because I got a bunch of these things, so this one will make it taste good actually. One, 2, and then like a little. Is there any measurement? Any 5s or 4s? Oh my god, there it's a 6. That's a 4. That makes no difference. Oh, it actually lets me create another one. We'll take that then. And that one, roof 4. All right, 1 potion left. We're almost there, guys. And then possibly Sharkman. Nasty pheromones. Only use 2 of them. So none of them, none of them, none of them. Hey, can't use Ogre's Shadow, but that will be good for later on. Can't use a Crocodile Tooth. I don't think we can. I have any of those. Use 2 of those. We're at 160 of 240. And then 30, 16, 20, 40. 40. Perfect. That's as high as it can get. And plus, we'll get an extra 2 stars in completion, so we'll go up to grand. See, when you get it perfect, you have like a good chance of getting up to grand with it. You just gotta have to get it fucking perfect. I'll put in that one to brew for 3. That's fine. All right. We do need to duck back out. Go to our friend here, give her the things that we didn't give them, the things that we didn't give them before, which is a lot of stuff. Hopefully I didn't spend anything I didn't want to lose. That's a lot of ingredients. I've got access to a lot of ingredients now. I just got to get some money so I can buy them. All right, Solitude, and this will make it. Now it's nighttime period. And we're gonna sell a bunch of, what was it, drowsiness cures. So I don't think they count as tonics. So 182. They do count as potions, apparently. Oh. Oh, this is just a general 10% price increase that's getting them, okay. 158, and they were 158. So oh, it's still 158. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, they'd be better to be on there. Alright, and then hopefully... Oh. That's better. Hopefully these will all sell us. Nothing but drowsiness cures today. Actually, if we go to here, I think I could put them into here, that into there. Still sell it for a good price. Should probably put in some lesser stuff in there as well. Common... Just the time required to complete the current adventure by 2 time slots. Oh, okay. Not the most helpful, so we'll put... Oh, I can put like all 3 into 1 slot? Wow, this is a good way to get rid of some potions. It's plus 15%, straight up. Not bad. It could definitely go up higher by playing the card game about it, but I don't think I'm going to be selling a lot of these. Especially when they're below greater at this point. Like it's a common stamina, but that could work for collecting loot. Actually, I've got greater stamina. Here I've got a lot of stamina. Alright. Let us save. Use all the slots. And open the shop. And hopefully we'll see Shark Boy in the morning. No Lava Girl though, unfortunately. Let's see. You want a grand alertness enhancer, a grand sight enhancer, and a grand insight enhancer for 1,250. No, the other guy's willing to pay more. I can't make them. I can't make much stuff in that this time. All right, so craftsman, and turn. Thought we were friends. Increase the stress by 1 anytime a card is played. Ugh. So we can go Ferocity of the Squirrel, which will get me extra... Be the squirrel. Be the squirrel. So I get extra interest every time I just play a card. What is that? Increase the stress by 2. Okay, so I can do... Strike now. Do an end of turn and see what pops up in my hand next turn. Jingles, bravados. Jingle again. And chorus. 5, that'd be 10. So I'm gonna have to go chorus. And then close the deal on that. Alright, 271, not bad. It's Mints! So she wants a grand sight enhancer and a grand speed potion. I have the speed potion. It doesn't, I don't know if it tastes nice and feels good, but we'll see. And she also wants a grand insight enhancer. We'll accept it, because I don't think there's anything bad for missing it, but if we do get it, then it will be extra friendship. Okay. Just gotta get back out there. There's Monster Sylvia. You should be on a quest right now to get me stuff, aren't you? What are you doing back here? Captivate to get more patience. Already got to pump it up on, so we won't need to apply another one just yet. Because they don't stack, unfortunately. Reduce interest applied by 25%. Opening act gets her warming up. She gains interest at the start of every turn. Next card pays costs the patience less. That's by prime, so it will make something basically free. I think if I play all the cards in my hand, I will run out for the turn, so There's no point in playing that because warming up is a debuff thing. Well, a buff that will make it through follow-up turns. So we won't do that. We'll use the pump it up on the strike. Just only increasing it by 1 because of the lowered interest. And the guided thought to reduce stress a little bit. And close the deal. On 60%. Okay. Oh my god, everybody wants insight enhancers. And the dowsing enhancer? What the hell's a dowsing enhancer? I don't think I can actually make that yet. Elevator pitch. A quick jingle. And make opening act free. End the turn. Gets you up to 3 stars. Beautiful. Let's see. Captivate gets extra stuff there. Jingle will make something cost the next card costs 2 less. So there's no point to playing pump. I will play pump it up first, and then jingle. So going to increase our stress. That's fine. It's only at 12%. Here we go. Everything is free. So we'll take strike now or strike later, because that one's usually at 2 costs. Vado will apply interest whenever an additional card is played. I can play all the last cards, so that will be just a little bit extra. Craftsmanship will increase the price of the potion, and we'll go Master Potion's bad traits, which it has 1 of, which will increase it even further. Nice, max interest. We did well on that one. We did so good on that one. Okay. Elevator pitch right away. Chorus and craftsmanship. Okay, so this deck that I currently have isn't horrible. It seems to be like a long play one. Ugh, 50 stress. Ugh. Oh my god, really? Ferocity of the squirrel again. And pump it up. Hopefully we just get to close it out, because that would actually complete us. But we'll see what we get. Please be to close it out. Please. Oh my god, okay. That's just end the deal right there then.
That's all.
Alright, we're gonna see Sharkman. We're gonna see him, hopefully. 7 days before the competition.
The whole town seems on edge since Bossman started throwing his weight around.
They're talking about him.
Noticed?
I've noticed that you seem concerned.
Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her
I'm gonna
bite.
check something real quick while she's
was more
talking.
misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes?
What is it? Is it his abs?
I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain, but really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se, and...
Please tell me he's gonna come by and visit. Come on.
What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual.
Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation.
Oh, what?
A situation for which I'm, well, partly to blame. Just a little.
How so?
Oh.
Oh, you must have guessed by now, or at least suspected.
Are you gonna own up to be my uncle?
My name. My true name. It isn't Owl. It's Oswald.
Uncle!
What?
Oh my god!
Oh, Oswald? It's really you, isn't it?
How's our stew sounding right now? I might, because I got the final cause for my situation.
How is that possible?
How you going, Ham? I hope you're doing well.
Story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money. So I set out for Maven's castle, and I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right in a booby trap, some strange runic circle, charged with transmogrifying magics. One moment, I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile and quite tall.
Oh, really?
Good grief.
And the next moment, I was this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead.
Dead!
Everyone, including a certain debt collector.
Which kind of works.
And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief because I finally felt safe.
How nice for you.
It would have been wonderful.
Me, though.
Yeah.
Putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing, a generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this.
I mean, you wouldn't think that if you're
And
dead,
you
all
should
your
have
debts are
told
going to
me
go to
that
someone
sooner.
else.
You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helena came for me.
You're right. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia, more than I can say.
If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess.
True.
But I've invested so much in this shop. It's mine now. And I won't let Helena repossess it over your breach of contract.
Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her, for giving me another chance.
I didn't say anything about giving you another chance.
Ooh.
The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Owl.
This is not the response I expected from Sylvia.
But Sylvia...
I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt.
I mean, I
to
get
save
it.
myself
Don't get me
and my
wrong.
shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out, in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start.
No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll give you some space.
Mm-hmm. Again, I get it. I fully get it. Left you with something horrible. Yeah, I can't excuse it at all. Good sound trade is more impacts, bad sound trade is less impacts. Crystalline Forest has increased loot drops, ooh, but not stronger monsters. Ice Cracks is weaker, Sulfuric Force is weaker. And it's Baptiste's birthday. Alright, so what we'll do, we will... I keep promising Sharkman, he's not popping up. I'm going to save here for the 23rd morning. I'm just going to end the day. And see if we can see him again. Like in the beginning cutscene. Well, let's skip ahead a little bit so we can try and see him.
I guess Oswald really cleared out of here.
Hello, Sylvia.
That's Baptiste.
Nice day, isn't it?
No,
It's...
I'm not gonna, I'm gonna watch those cutscenes when they're relevant. Where's the Shark Man? Where is he? Where is he? Just so I can show people what he looks like and what he sounds like. I'm taking a couple of days off. At least he was honest at the end. He came clean about being Oswald a lot earlier than I expected. Okay. Game? Game? Uh-oh. Old game's having a bad time. You okay? He's just nervous. He's just nervous. The game's just nervous. It's okay, game. It's okay. You can do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just need to put him down for a little rest. I need like a gunfire sound effect there. Right, well, let's try loading it back up and seeing. It's probably because I skipped a cutscene. The game's like, ugh. Although if it's gonna crash every time I get to that point, that will be unfortunate. Right, continue from the... Yeah, so the 23rd morning is what we want. 25th morning, though.
Another sunny day.
Ah!
Man, those weather witches are good.
Greetings, Sylvia.
That's Muktuk.
And, please make no effort to.
Where's the shark man? Hold on. Halfway through the week is what Oswald would say if he were here. Okay, and there again. Yeah, Oswald's not even on top of there anymore. It's okay, we're just skipping through everything. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, wow, it's actually going to be a while before we see the shark. Oh, wow, no intro cutscene at all? Wow. I'm so glad I manual saved. I'm so glad I manual saved.
I hope Oswald is okay.
There he is.
Hanging, chum.
There's the shark man. Fucking 3 days left. Look at him. He's a large man. He's fucking huge. Yeah. Although it's interesting what he sounds like, because he's kind of like a mafia mob boss type.
You feel like tapping out at any point? You just let me know.
Listen to him. He's beautiful. Gold rings, sharp claw fingers, all that jazz. I like the detail of like the underside of his hands being a different color than the oversides, which is cool because, you know, like sharks have like the color bellies. That's the shark man. This is the shark man. I don't know where his tail starts. It looks like mid back almost. It's interesting.
Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about.
Why is the
It's my
face a
career.
letdown? Wow, what do you mean the face is a letdown? What's so letdown about it?
So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself.
Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk to all your customers that way?
Is it because it's got like his nose is the same level as his forehead? He doesn't look sharky? Doesn't look
Pretty sure
sharky
you have
enough?
to buy something to be considered a customer.
What if we block out the head? Is he okay then? What if we just... Hold on. What if we just, replace the head with something a bit different? Would you be more happy with it then? What if we go... Here we go. Let's just, nope. I want to flip it. Flip it. There we go. Is that more your speed, Raz? Now it's like, oh my god, you could be anything under there. Or, you know, maybe the face is a better face, who even knows? Is that the true shark man? He's beautiful.
You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you.
Ooh, I can't do click back every time.
That would be an illegal transaction, and I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law.
Decide on its
Or
peak
to
shark
me.
man. That's fair. Hold on, let me just bring up the comparison. Images. The face feels like a shark from Shark's Tale. Well, they are both mafia type bosses, sharks, so I can agree with that. Let's see if we can. So if we're comparing the pair, we'd be comparing like this. This is not the most flattering picture. Hold on. That's a bit better. To Robert De Niro. Oh. Robert De Niro is a handsome man. So we're comparing the pair. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way now. You don't need to see a chicken man on here. What are we doing? We're comparing the shark men. Although, is Sidon really a shark man? I don't know. Raz is the shark man connoisseur. I will defer to her speciality. He's a fish man. Fish man. Oh, still got like the sharkish head. I will say they both have like the fins on the arms, but Sidon's are a lot longer. Sidon's got a lot longer of a torso, that's for sure. He's got his like tail coming out of the head, and meanwhile, he's got it coming out like the mid back. Oh, okay. Whoops, you can't do that. He's got it coming out like mid back almost. Zora is so fish. They're definitely very fish coded because you get ones for different ones. Like you got Sidon's fiance, his wife, who's like a manta ray. And you do have like other manta ray ones. They're all different kinds of fish. I think he's like more shark coated while his sister is more dolphin coated. I'm adept at the shark gussy. Oh boy. What is it they say? Like for every shark in the world, there's like 2 shark penises. And it's not because the women have penises. It's because the men have a second one. And it's not exactly a penis. Like sharks work a little bit differently, but they've got these little like extra fins that kind of like are half penises, but they're called something different. I don't know what they're called, but they have 2 of them. Just like the women shark have 2. I think they've got 2. Well, you know what I mean. I can say penis on stream, but I can't say the other one. Apparently the other one's too vulgar. Dolphins are so scary, way more than sharks. Yeah, they're fucking psychopaths, that's why. Sidon's political marriage wife who's a beat, and we all know it. I don't know. She seems adorable, and he really did seem to like her. Claspers, is that what they're called? Yeah, I'll defer to your knowledge about that. Anyway, that's the shark guy. But we're not gonna look too much into this because again, there's gonna be extras and cutscenes that we don't want to spoil ourselves for. So we will now load a save. We'll go back to the menu. Is there a statue to Sidon and his wife? No. Hello, they haven't gone on any adventures yet. Let them go on an adventure and maybe then there'll be a statue of him and his wife. He's known Link for longer. Wait, God intended. Who knows? Would you want a statue of Sidon riding his wife? Or his wife riding Sidon? I don't think you'd be able to handle it. Twink on Shark the way things should be. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we hang out with Baptiste today. Wait, it's 11:51. I don't think I have to help my friend tomorrow. He hasn't said anything, so I'm gonna assume that's not the case, so I might be able to do one more day. You're hiding? Oh, I'm still hidden. Hello. Hi. Thank you. I'm back. I'm gonna take my hood off. Looks a little silly with my shirt being open. I could just close my shirt, actually. Could do that instead. Like I said, shark penis is less weird than duck. That's true. I think ducks have the same kind of, what's the plural of penis? Peni? They've got the same kind of peni as pigs. Little fucking corkscrew. Don't know how that happened. Hey, Ham. Thank you for trying to make this a regular conversation. With thorns? Ooh, I did not know about the duck thorns. I thought it was just a regular corkscrew. Pigs do not have, no, but there's like a proper corkscrew. Collect 2 of those. So any things with red magimins are what you enjoy the most. It's like the lazuli ore. It's taking 3 cycles, you'll get 2 of them. Okay. I'm a true Sharkman connoisseur to the point I have his amiibo pre-ordered and paid in full. Ah. I daydream, that's all I hear when I get out of it. That's why you gotta pay attention, Chloe. Things move fast in this stream. This is why I ask people not to do non sequiturs, because the topic itself can change so quickly. Duck's explosive cork. What do you mean explosive? What do you mean explosive? Echidna dicks are weird. Yes, that's true. What do you mean explosive? I think I have one custom order at the moment for mint. Yeah, speak and feel, and it needs to be... I have the speed potion. It doesn't have either of the things that she wants, though. What was the other one? The insight potion. Oh, God. Okay. What's happening? Chloe, we're making potions. Very important potions. Grand Fire Tonic, let's go! Got all the negatives on it. Ah, disgusting. I made a 1-star Grand Thunder Tonic. Ooh, ah. So close. We need 3 stars though. Shadow Cauldron is a greater petrification cure. Looks good. We'll go back to this one. Thunder Tonic. I don't think I can make anything yet, like stamina wise. Yeah, no, I need to go buy. I need to buy that flower. Yeah, 10, yeah, 20, 30, and 10. That one could work. But I need another 20 in E, which I think I need to, yeah, buy the spider for. The females have opposite directions. Oh. Oh. Okay, ducks are weird. I mean, ducks are great, don't get me wrong. Ducks are adorable. But then some of the habits are strange, but hey, it just is what it needs to be. That's what nature gave them. Oh, this is the dowsing enhancer. Ooh, increase the chance your hero will receive multi-magic ingredients. Okay. So yeah, I could always just like sell the regular stuff and then use the complicated stuff to get more ingredients and whatnot instead of selling the complicated stuff. Well, I do need to make, yeah, more speed potions. C and D. Well, no, I need more mana potions as well, B and C. Do. Well, actually, you can have C, I don't mind on that. Oh, it's just those. There we are. Oops. Do. It's 4 off on C's part, which I have that for. And then the rest is with this, I guess. It's a greater mana potion. It's going to become a another grand mana potion. Sweet. Bug penises are super weird. Bugs just in general are weird. I remember watching a video about how spiders just live and operate and seeing how spiders have to go through with it. It's a whole... I've actually talked about it on stream before, so I'm not going to do it again. Yeah, spiders do. I know they go into like a... Oh, they roll around with each other. They like grab and spindle and whatnot. Go into a ball with each other and slide scales opened. Okay. We have gotten too far into this topic. Sometimes snakes die because they can't untangle from the ball. I have heard about that though. It's crazy just how stuff is really just kind of fucked over some creatures in the world. But moving on, we're gonna stop talking about edible sex, please. Not while Udon can hear. Wait, where is Udon anyway? Udon. What? Yeah, he's curled up in his cave. He's sleeping. Good, he didn't hear any of that. He would have been scarred for life. Poor Up is only, what, like 2 years old? I think I got him just after I turned... Not long after I turned 28. So, yeah, he'd be... He was already 9 months old, so I believe it was... February? That he turned a year old? It would have been February last year, so he'd be like 2 now. He'd be 2 years old. That traumatized a 2-year-old. Traumatize him. Don't traumatize my boy. I need to get more E stuff. I just need it. Do I have C and D? Feathered gelatin. 30, 16, 12. Not a whole lot. 16, 30? Ooh, it's like another 10. Four again. Oh my god, it's so close. That's still only greater, not even grand. I get the grand one once. Take out those two, put in like... That one's 106 to 96, so I have a D for 10. 12. I put it for 18 instead to 114. You take out the bug, which was 20. And instead put in one for 28. No, I don't have money for 28. I got one to 24. Ah! Do I have anything for less than that? 48. I could put in if I have one for 44, which I do not have. This one, no D. This one's 18. I have one for 14. I've got one for 12, and that's it. Well, that's as close as we're getting then. Oh, it works for me. Okay, and one more. What about koalas? I know nothing about koala habits. And no, I've done enough learning for today. No more learning about animals. Some subjects are now delegated to Noodle's OnlyFans streams. That's what we do in not safe for work streams, where we talk about the breeding habits of animals. No, what's that one site that I love? It's the Z. There's a YouTube channel which I love for oh my god, there was a Mario Kart Direct. Excuse me? I missed it? Oh, whatever. What was it called? I think it was Z Frank. I've talked about it before. It was apparently 42 minutes ago. It was a Mario Kart World Direct about the new Mario Kart game. There we go. Here it is. Z Frank. I actually have not watched this one yet. This is a new one. But he does a little, 5 minute, 10 minute little documentaries about how animals work. And they're funny and they're easy. Frogs that hide their blood and other animal superpowers. Some really cool stuff. And he explains it all in a way that's fun. And he's got a series where he's Creepy Dave talking about different animals. Like, how do you pronounce that? Goldarden Retriever Dad. Hold on. Goldarden Retriever Dads. Hold on, just listen to this. Hold on. You should be able to hear, I think, when he says it. I think I've got it set to be... No, I do not.
Good news.
We're getting off track, I know, but hold on. Listen to him pronounce this.
Today's best favorite animal is called Goldarden Retriever Dogs. It's such...
And he just talks about golden retrievers. It's adorable. Goldarden Retriever Dog. And he's also got
Today, his best favorite animal is called Chichihua.
the
Chihuahuas is
Chichihua.
like when you buy-
This is my favorite.
Today, his best favorite animal is called Piss and Ballses. As you can see,
Piss and Ballses. Plus, I love pit bulls. They have a very bad rap, and they really shouldn't. Huskadongos, pugs, about all the different animals that exist, or all sorts of different ones about different animals, and then, of course, some stuff that's not, apparently. This is one I need to watch. There's a golden retriever chicken. I am not a golden retriever. I would not consider myself golden retriever coded. Or golden retriever energy. Some people apparently would. I think I'm dumber than that. Golden retrievers are smart. Okay. I wonder if I can try and save up for the golden barrels, but I'm gonna need to get a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's just make some, like... Let's make some more health potions. Noodle poodle. Poodles are too pretty. I can't be a poodle. Their dog, the only smartest owner, and most owners are stupid. I mean, you have a point. Four of those, and... Oh, I do not have the same amount in that. 72. I need another 22. Oh shit. Yeah. It's a golden chihuahua. My head is pretty big. That one could work. Some people, those dogs are dangerous. Cat people, the wounds are a privilege. Exactly. Everybody's different. When I was on my friend Walrus' stream the other day, I mentioned that I had a pet snake, and I did say the age-old line of like, oh yeah, I love Udon. He's only bitten me 3 times, and people are like, only? It's like, you can't pretend your cat hasn't bitten you more than that, or less than that. My cat bites me every day. This is how they work. 84. Ooh, okay, I can take that one out. I just need 6. Oh my god, I don't have... Oh, I do have 6. Hey, balanced. Perfect. Alright. Or Chihuahua Retriever. With cat though, you either did something stupid or cat is small, too small to know how to understand. My cats, I will have a shower. I'll come out of the shower. I'll sit at the table and have breakfast because just the way things go. I'm usually like having something to eat after a shower. Or even if not, regardless, if I'm sitting there having come out of a shower fairly recently, and I sit in my dining room, I'll sit on a chair, put my feet on the ground, and Trinity will come and start rubbing herself all over my feet. And it's fine, it's cute. She'll do the thing where she basically does a front roll on the ground, kind of slaps herself down, and then she'll start to bite my toes. And not exactly like, not a soft biting either. It's enough to make it known. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this? Her younger sister Luna does it now. I'm like, why? Don't bite my feet. What's wrong with you? This is what cats do. The boys don't do it. It's just her. Cat never bit me once she loved me. I feel like my cats are biting me as a sense of affection now. Or to get me to try and play with them. Some people who hate who have cats have problems with other people or creatures having boundaries. As in like, they don't know where the boundaries should lie, or they're the ones being too clingy. Let's go back and collect stuff from people. Alright, good amount of stuff. Some things I'm not aware of as well, like beets. So it'd be good actually to send him to some of the earlier areas. Garden slime. And one for 700 as well. It's a blue one. Okay, so I have some basic ones. That's good. Just gift him. He would like plants. It's a mixed breed of golden retriever and a chihuahua. Golden chi. Sounds like a kind of tea. Alright, so he just went to the mire. Let's send him to the forest and see what he can get. Yeah, it doesn't have MP, but that's fine. Only 25 for him, so that's already cheaper. You could be happy with the spoils. Ooh, some good stuff. Some new stuff. Gifts, also plants. They don't respect boundaries of touching. Cats will slash when they want to be left alone, and people will say screw off. Okay. So that you're saying that people who own cats don't know whether the only way they'll find out what is the boundary is when they're attacked for it. Other than that, they'll keep pushing it. Just down by 12 points. So that would actually make that all pretty easy. I would still need to do a health potion though. Alright, embark on that. And then the mint as well. Yes, from the initial area. Gives you a berry as well. And adventure. Look at me next hang out with you. I see about sending her to Sulfuric Falls. Especially since I have these now. And I don't want to have to use a greater potion by Am. I have to use a health potion as well. I need at least a greater. Which I do have. That's not going to be for everything though. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Legit 1 health off. Oh my god. See if that takes all the fire. God damn. If I can bring the health up by even 1. Ah, shit. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can send her then. What did it say I had? Crystalline Forests increased loot drops. Which is this one. That's the Thunder. We'll use the Grand Thunder Tonic. Because I have a couple of those at this point. 283 versus 251. So that's alright. And then we'll toss in one of those, and one of those, and one of these. Did she get all the way through? Should. It's 11 health left. I think it's 17 with this. Yes, that's needed. Alright, let's send her through the Crystalline Forest, which it's got increased loot drops, so we should be even. So there should be some good stuff from there. So here are the spoils. I'll take that. Give you a gift of my last berry. Oh, and it can rank up. Nice. See who else can as well. A gift. I think she likes mushrooms. She's fine with it. Enchanting, visual and aroma, visual and taste, and just visual by itself. I think, it's not even today, but I need to still make that, was it a stamina potion? No, it was an awareness potion or something like that. Insight potion. So we're not going to worry about that one. So you can upgrade a couple of things at once now. What marketing do you have? Shadow tonics, potions that feel good, and silence cures. I'll say the ones that feel good. And give her now... Would she like mushrooms? She doesn't mind them. Salt and pepper. Make sure we run through and give everybody their dues. You guys like mushrooms? I don't mind mushrooms. And I can hang out with them as well. I think Baptiste is probably a more important one to hang out with at this point. Because he was rank 4. I'll get a coupon off him. Mushroom. So yeah, it's 2,000 strix, 2,700 for the barrel slots. Yeah, I can buy these, but I need a lot more money. So I'm hoping with the marketing it'll be good. I need, what did it say? I upgraded things that like taste good. Which, if I synergize it properly, it should be fine. Mark Tug gets his ore. It's good, and then we just go back to her and feed her things. Look at all this loot I'm getting all sorts of stuff for now, but I can't actually buy any new ingredients because I keep spending it on other shit. Alright, so let's go... I'll give her a gift to make sure. Mushroom. Is that the last lady, half bunny, half ant? Ah, if you're talking about this one, this is Luna. Luna is a moth girl. So she's got a little moth antenna, which look kind of like bunny ears, I will admit, but no, she is a moth. And she loves it. And she's also adorable. Come back soon. I will. I'll always come back for you, Luna. Shit. We didn't end up actually hanging out with Baptiste. (23, 18, 16). Like 2 minutes after we saved, it did an auto thing. Mate, we spent so long making those potions, I don't want to have to redo that. I completely forgot to go out and talk to Baptiste. Alright. Do the bog beetroot. And see. Well, things we have less of. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Silver dollop does for a lot of things. Alright. I think these potions are done in 3, so we may as well head out there again. We'll only be able to hang out with Baptiste, that's the thing. Because usually it would have been go out, hang out with Baptiste, then come back. Go out, yeah. No, I messed up my time, basically. Let's go back to Baptiste. Just Baptiste, though. We'll do the cats another time. And she's just a girl. She's very girly.
Then I could use a spot of advice.
What's going on, Baptiste?
I overheard some of my people.
Oh, I'm being raided. Oh.
Questioning my qualifications.
Hey, bros. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold on, I keep forgetting to do this. Let me bring myself up on the screen so people can see me. Hello. Hello, Rays. It's very nice to meet you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber, if you can believe it. Do you see the feathers? Do you see the vision? Do you see the chicken hoodie, possibly. But how are you? How's your stream? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out, Ross. Doing well, that's good to hear. What were you playing? What were you up to? I think we should see a clip of you about here. Well, I timed that horribly. Wait. Here? Here? Should pop up soon, so hopefully.
Window, 'cause it's raining.
There it is.
I will be right back. Let me just put the be right back screen on. I'll just check some windows.
I just saw your head spazzing out in the corner. Hey. We moved streamer. Hello, False Scott. I am the moved on guy. Playing Blueprints. Ooh, I've heard a bit about Blue. I think I've heard the name Blueprints before. What is that? My AFK possession. Oh, it's the entire time you were gone, you were just like spazzing out. Hell yeah. Guys, what's Blueprints about? I've heard a surface level of it, so that it's called Blueprints. I know nothing about the actual game. But people seem to be enjoying it. And, two questions for people who joined. One, do you know what this game is? Have you heard of Potionomics before? Is this anything that you are aware of? If not, perfectly fine. If yes, hey, hell yeah. I will also say if you need to go get some food or some sleep or anything like that, go do, of course, take care of yourself. You have done a big stream, Avaros, and everybody else, of course, has been watching the very wonderful stream you've been doing. So if you need to go take care of yourself, by all means, of course, go do that. I'll see you next time. But if you'd like to hang around, we're flirting with people almost constantly. That's basically what this game is. It's about a guy who's blue and is a prince. I see. What shade of blue, though? What level of prince? There's specific details. It happens every time. Blue Prince is a puzzle game like roguelike based on exploration and kind of like a single-player Betrayal at the House on the Hill, but puzzles. Oh. So you got generated puzzles to deal with. With, excuse me. With, obviously, like only, like, certain answers. It can only be, like, one of a handful of things, but the way you find that out would be different ways. Interesting. That's pretty cool. But yeah, for anybody who is joining and doesn't know what this game is, Potionomics is a game where you have inherited a potion shop from your uncle who died, and also his incredible debt. So you are working to pay off the debt by winning a competition, because it's like $15 million that you need to pay off, and the only possible way for you to get that is to win the potion making competition, which is $15 million in prize money or something like that. And maybe it's like just 1 million, but it's a lot. There is a romance feature in the game, because as you build relationships with people, you get extra cards to play for the haggling minigame. So it's like Persona in that case. It used to be a way that you could only romance one character in a playthrough, but they have recently added the free love update. Well, recently, within the past few months, added the free love update, so you can just date as many people as you want. Ever was a prince, so pretty princely, I guess. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Not like that, but you pick rooms to move into, like Betrayal. Certain doors lead to certain stuff. Okay, so like every time you go through a door, like a new event will play, sort of thing, or like a new chance at figuring something out or being made problematic. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Might have to check it out at some point, because puzzle games are always fun, and the ones where it's like, yes, here's the same game but different puzzle, could be very interesting for sure. I am very small on the screen. There we go. Yeah, but it sounds pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Hey, are you early stages in it or a bit further on? In the meantime, I'm going to have, while I'm waiting for the answer, I'm going to have Baptiste talk to us, because there is voice acting in this game now. This is Baptiste. He's the leader of the Heroes Guild. He is running that on request. He could have lived a very cushy life doing very minimal work, but he's decided to actually come out here into the middle of nowhere on an island full of monsters to actually run the guild himself, basically. So he was raised with a silver spoon. He's very obviously spoiled, and very much a rich kid. However, he's actually doing his best. Gotta bounce. Oh, good, Scott. Thanks for being here, mate. Thanks for joining on the raid. You have a good night, eh? I'll see you next time. Pretty far through, I think. Ooh. Heck yeah. Nice.
They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do.
I think this is the one that Zanoli might have been talking about specifically, about pushing papers, about being the paper boy.
And after I found such marvels at the market too, I thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm going to have any hope of keeping our numbers up. But I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect.
Ooh. How do you earn respect with adventurers? Aros, you wear a suit of armor, so I assume you do a bit of adventuring. What would you say of these three options is the best one? Go on patrol with them, get drinks with them, or punish them? Punish them? What? And you can't just be like, you don't like me, so fuck you. 20 push-ups. Get drinks with them. That's what I was thinking as well. Either that or patrol, but then it's like doing their job.
Get drinks with them. You know, loosen up and show them you're relatable.
Yeah.
Fraternizing isn't a terrible idea, although I'd worry about losing too much authority. I want to be liked, but I am the boss.
Fair.
I think instead, my way forward is to prove them wrong, to show them that I can handle myself in the field.
Oh.
Isn't that dangerous?
So he's gonna go on patrol with them.
That's rather the point. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire.
See what I mean? He's like, he's actually got a very good head on his shoulders. Like, I can understand that, and while I'm not sure if it would work, it's definitely something that would put points in his favor.
I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's the technique you could use in your own negotiations.
Maybe. He's got the spirit and the brains, but it's a risky plan. It is. If he can't handle it, then it will lose him respect and cause him pain. Raise interest to the next level. Ooh, fully. Permanently block the highest available level of interest. Effect ignores customer shield. Oh. Interesting. So I can't make it to the highest level anymore, but it will go, like, up to the next level. Oh. What an interesting card.
Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise.
Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol.
I have a shop to run, mate. I have a shop to run. I can't.
It's not so bad out here, is it?
Okay, we're outside.
I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that rustling in yonder bush?
Oh my god!
Fear
What could it be?
not, my lady. I shall protect you.
Oh, he's blushing. Also lose authority because it makes him look like he doesn't understand what the job is. Yeah. As he was saying, he had to understand the danger, but then if he underestimates the danger, it can be very problematic. Baptiste steps in front of Sylvia just as a slime leaps into the clearing. Sylvia freezes, unsure what to do. She has no experience fighting slimes, but neither does Baptiste. Should she help somehow? Before Sylvia can act, Baptiste pulls a pair of daggers from his boots. He lunges forwards, slashing with his twin blades. The slime is cut to oozy ribbons in a matter of seconds. Oh, he's capable! Oh, he's very capable.
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched.
Oh, mate, that was hot.
That was hot. I enjoyed watching you leap into action like that.
Hell yeah. We love a boy who can do things. We love a boy who's capable.
And knowing you were watching made me feel bold.
And mate, he takes the fucking flirt like a champion. Dear God.
Now, let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains. And then, we picnic!
I like this guy. I like him as well. Like, so, I will say most people have thought of him as rather insufferable, and don't get me wrong, I get it. But his earnestness to actually do the right thing wins me over in the end.
Is a picnic usually part of patrol duty?
Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself. And there is no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad.
Well, see, there you go. He's spoiled rich kid. Spoiled rich kid. But honestly, all the characters in this game are really actually written quite well. They all have a very particular quirk, and they all have something very fun about them. I get it, but he's definitely has a harder goal. Oh yeah, golden retriever energy out the fucking arsehole.
Up until now, I've only ever used fish eggs for potions.
Then that settles it. We must picnic forthwith. Because caviar can turn quickly. And what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe. Only to be vanquished in turn by spoiled roe.
Oh gosh. It's like he's trying to do the right thing because, like you said, he didn't have to come here and run the Adventures Guild. Exactly. And he puts in a lot of, like, a fuck ton of effort. One of the other rank up events that we had with him was, what was it? He asked us to help him shine the trophies in the guild hall. And in the time that we had done 4, we polished 4 trophies. He only polished 1. But it did care to emphasize that the one potion he polished shined brighter than the day it was made. So he, while he's, of course, he's got that weird kind of work ethic where he's definitely work harder, not smarter, which is bad. But, shows how earnest he is. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything. We lose a bit of time when we go back there. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, no, he's back. Oh, shit. I could have collected stuff from him. Oh, well. Alright, but this is like where a lot of the game happens. There's potions that we've brewed. So I've got a greater health potion here. I've got some, I think it should be, yeah, some grand mana potions there. And then this last one, I've got some, hopefully, grand speed potions. Nope, just a greater speed potion. And then we can craft more stuff by using all the gear that we have, which I should have been getting more soon. So what do I have in the terms of E stuff? Still not much. I keep forgetting to buy stuff because I keep spending all my money in the wrong places. Geode Citrus. Shadow Tonic. If I were to use a Geode Citrus for A and E, B and E is a Shadow Tonic. I don't need to make a Shadow Tonic though. I need to make a Stamina Potion. Stamina Potion and what, a Thunder Tonic, which doesn't need it, and a Poison Cure. Okay, so let's see if we can do that with this. So if we put in, I think I got her to eat everything. I might leave that. Did I get her to eat everything? I'm trying to remember. No, I checked. I went back and checked, and she wouldn't take any more food. So this is that's all of it. So I can do the geode crystals, the 2 geode crystals for 96 of the E variety, and then I just need B to match. It doesn't work. It's got a lot of A in it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there's not much B either, it would seem. Oh, shit. Ah, that's too much. Or not enough. Ugh, okay. Take out one of those and put in that. 98 to 96. God damn it. Well, that'll make I'll make 4 greater Shadow Tonics. At least level 2. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Oh, I need to get more of this as well. 3 for 3. Make Shadow Tonics, we need no B, no E. So the ones that are A need double the amount of other stuff. So we do like this, we'll say. Whoops, not that. Oh, no, actually, that kind of works. I only need 10 more of B and D, C and D. So there's nothing that's both of them. 24, 12, 16, 12. Smells good, smells horrible, so that will counteract that. And then we go to D, where we only need something for 12 as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. If we put in 2 of those, there's still a greater poison cure. Put in another one. And what can we put in C? 24? That's way too high. 16, we can only put one more thing in. If I actually put it in this one, it goes up, yeah, a fair bit higher. It still stays at that 1 plus 1. 48, 20. Put this in, it's more... Yeah, 20 instead of 24. It's 64 instead of 68. Oh, that stands to reason. That's how math works usually. About 20D, which I cannot fit in there, but if I pull that one out and put that one in instead, it's at 50 instead of 64. I mean, it's almost a 1-to-1 ratio, so there's just too much yellow in there at the moment. 48, 6, 4, 12. It's a difference of 6. I don't have a strict 6. Oh, I do. Oh, hell yeah, that works. And then if it's 1, it goes all the way up to there, which is good. All right, we'll just brew that then. Okay. And then the last one, I don't know what to make for it. Fire and ice potions. Can I make more ice potions? A and D. Oh, same problem with D. We don't have much of it. All right, so not that one then. Could probably go with another fire tonic, especially since so many areas in the game need fire protection. It's not helpful. I can feel my eyes unfocusing. That's bad. I'm gonna need to go to bed soon. 40, 30, 30. And then... Oh, 48. Hell yeah. 18. 16. Well, 24 instead of 16. Ah, so close. So greater fire tonic, and we can put one more thing in there, which we won't. So just brew for 6, sure. Arrange some potions, which at the moment it is Crystal and Forest. There's nothing particular, so they can all stay at the front, and we can just sell all of our stuff for good stuff. Keep the grand potions. Great petrification cures, thunder tonics. It's grand thunder tonic. So 251 versus 283. So I might hold on to the 283 ones. Put that one on there. Swap that for that one. We need to make a bunch of money, so we want to put on regular potions. Like 229. Yeah, it makes 296. Honestly, it might be at the point where I just have to sell those to make a quick buck. 159 and 126. Alright. Yeah, these speed potions I can sell for a lot, but I need either a potion higher sell or a speed potion specifically, which I think there was with Luna I could have gotten for the next day. That would actually be great. Would be very good. So these are ready. Can't forget that. So red measurements, because they just go over better. Put that one in there. And then C. Guess I'm making delirium shrooms again. Alright, we'll just open the shop, sell some stuff, and then I don't know what we'll do at the night time. Oh, I think I'll just call, after the selling session, I might just call it a day. Insight. Everybody wants the grand insight. No, I can't do that. Alright, elevator pitch. And a strike sooner, strike later. You are not putting any. You're going to increase my stress by 2. Do that actually, because it will get us to the first level. In turn, we do have a lot. It's 26 to make the second level of interest. 13%. Ugh. I got the level of stress that my character's going through behind me, so you can't see that, but it's all good. So that one, and play a jingle. It's gonna put more stress on me. I should have gone with it. The shield would only block the initial 2. Open the act will assume that she goes to the next level. Which may not happen. Pump it up. Go end turn. Just gonna get to the next rank at least before next turn start, or not. Captivate. And play both of those. That's as far as we're getting though. Okay. The system's pretty neat. It is. So it's like a haggling system, but you're by playing with cards. These are the cards that you use by friending people. I have found out that these that are doing the requests are not worth it. You can usually get a lot more gold by selling the potions individually. It's a lot less stressful and having to try and make certain potions for certain things. But if it's by a character you can romance, it is worth doing it because then you can befriend them more. So like I've got cards that are guaranteed to be in my hands from the get-go. I've got a jingle, so that will decrease the patience of the next turn. Or decrease the cost of playing the next card, sort of thing. There's buffs and there's debuffs. There's this and there's that. Every character has a different amount of different kind of lessons they will teach you, which will be different cards from them. So there's all sorts of different styles. Yeah, that did count for that. Fuck. Okay, pump up the guided thought though. Gets into level 1 interest, and then deep connection to give him more patience. It's got armor now. Come on, come on. Captivate to give him more patience again. 2 levels of craftsmanship to get him up to level 2. I'm not doing a cash out just yet, so I'm not using sleight of hand. It's a thunder potion, man. It's gonna keep you alive all sorts of places. Don't worry. Bravado gives me extra interest when a card is played. If I play Jingle, that will make the next card cost less. Pump it up will be good for the last one there. So we're gonna go Bravado. Then we're gonna play Jingle. We're gonna play Guided Thought, and that will just get some when I play next card. Then pump it up. And then sleight of hand. It's not going to get to max, but it's going to get a bit. 377 is not too bad. And it's it! This potion's got 3 real stage presence. It's the mana potion. Okay, so we'll do that. Craftsmanship will raise the price. Jingle will make the next card better. Sid is only 8 patience though. Should really be getting back to the guild hall. No! No, don't stress me out, please. My stress is almost at 20%. It's so high. We'll play bravado first. Because that means that any other time I play a card, I'll get extra stuff. So I've got 3 interest whenever a card is played from bravado, and 2 interest whenever a card is played from ferocity of the squirrel. So I'm getting 5 interest for just every card being played. And then there's the effects of the actual card itself, which is good. I've been told I'm hard to please. Okay, Sylvia's turn. I can do a pump it up and then a cash out. Oh god, you got 6 armor. Oh, I didn't even get to the 2nd level of interest. Fuck. God, there are cards to get rid of armor as well. But I don't have any of those on me at the moment because I really didn't think that they would be worth it if I could just kind of put out mass numbers. But your deck it needs to be level 20 cards. You can't have it any lower than that. I might need to get rid of the chorus cards. The chorus cards are good because they increase by 5 every time. But that does really need you to play all the cards to get the most benefit out of it. I just only got time reduction, so I may as well use that one. 26% stress. For every percentage of stress, that's a percentage of a card coming out that's a doubt card. So if in hand at end of turn applies uncertain, increase the stress by 2. Yep, so my stress is going to go up by 2 points at least. I don't have any cards that apply discard, so I can't do that. She's going to stress me out for 4. I'm going to get 30% stress. I think I'm just gonna pump it up and then 15. It's not gonna get me all the way, but it's gonna get me high enough. Alright. Elevator pitch. Then pump it up again. End the turn. Still at 25% stress. It is going down on its own. It doesn't go down quickly though. Opening acts will prime the next card, making it cost just the 1 less, which is good for ferocity of the squirrel. Guided thought will reduce my stress by 1, and oh, and then I'm out of. Then I'm out. I'm out of stuff because I didn't realize they had such low patience to begin with. Well, that's a deal closed then. 349 still isn't bad. I've sold potions like $500 before, but that's only when they like sell real good. It's great. Okay, gardening. I can collect these 2. Some beets and some new shrooms. Put in the beets again. And look at the acid pitfall plant to go. I've still got 1 time slot left, so none of this would be ready. Oh no, the Shadow Cauldron is. Yeah, greater poison cure. I won't craft anything just yet. I've only got 1 time slot. I'm gonna go travel. See what I can buy from Quinn. Anything reasonably cheap. I know it's not. I need E. You sell the spider. Oh, I've only got 2 spiderlings. Do you have anything that's like just E? No, not really. Not really. Yeah, D stuff I need more of as well. Had the gelatin by a couple of. The salt melon we'll get 3 of. First one explores. We'll grab the 1 of that, I guess. Some stuff that's like higher tier, just D. Yeah, these flowers aren't too bad. sea stuff. What's the ogre's essence? This, actually, we could use a couple of these. Could make probably a lot of good regular health potions with those. Spriggan antlers. Good few of those. That A stuff. Fairy flower blooms, squid vines, Nessie pheromones. Dwarf kraken, yeah, it's 40, but it gives a bad negative trait. These ones aren't too bad. I use them all the time. Uh, 6 and 12, crocodile tooth. Okay, so return, and now we should be able to go see, yeah, a couple of guys who are back. I think it was 1,200 to buy the blue slime, which I didn't do. Yeah, you didn't grab much. Oh wait, hold on. Did I give you a gift last time? No, he's fine. The Crystal Forest was still doing pretty good, but it's too expensive. So, Ocean Coasts. I only need 2 more. I don't have the right potion for, nor the health potion, so that's good enough. Embark. And then Zid as well. Got the cactuses. Heck yeah. And then yeah, because I can't send her to any of those places. I don't have the discount with her yet. Yeah, it makes them all 0, because it's 12 upwards of. I would need a health potion. 17. That'll work. Rock on. Alright, then out we go. That's it. Oh, I forgot to check to see if I can activate the speed potion. I think she had a speed potion buff there at Luna's. That's right. Well, we got to talk to Baptiste, I think, and then we're gonna call it a day.
Oswald really cleared out of here.
No, Oswald.
Hello, Sylvia.
Hello.
Nice day, isn't it?
Wonderful day, Baptiste.
Definitely a great day to buy a potion. See anything you like?
Under different circumstances, I'd be happy to buy something.
Different
but I'm here
circumstances.
to conduct business of a different sort.
Oh.
I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker.
What? Sharkman?
Uh-oh. Is everything okay?
What happens?
From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling.
Oh?
He is currently claiming the exclusive right to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta.
You can't. I don't think you can do that. It's Monopoly.
Absurd. Nobody has the right to do that.
Yeah.
And I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell.
Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to the authorities myself.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, the perpetrator has 2 things going for him.
Oh.
Magic and red tape.
Oh.
The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried. And it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork and makes a ruling on the matter.
Oh.
This is a disaster. Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out that long.
Yeah, it would be bad.
Boss Sven must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition.
Yeah, huh?
You guessed it right. But you're not the only one he's hurting with this move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has got a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him.
Ugh.
And he's able to charge exorbitant fees.
Yeah, that's pretty bullshit.
Now he's gonna be smarmy and rich. What a great combination. He's definitely not making it easy for me. This only makes me more determined than ever to beat him.
I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions. So, if you were to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual.
That's good.
Thus, it behooves me to mention that, even in this time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your
We're
adventure
still in
needs.
business though. Yeah.
Well, I've got to admire that hustle.
Hey, if it works, it works. So his claims are enhancers. Okay. We did get one, so the good sensation trait. Increased value for cures, decreased value for basic potions. That's right, so that'd be the speed potion anyway, so good thing we didn't buff that. I don't think we have too many cures though. I'm just gonna check what potions I have and then call it a day there. What do I have for cures? Oh, I've got a couple. I've got enough. 216, 231, 269. Yeah, nothing crazy. We're trying. We're seeing what we can do. Anyway, that is it for me today. As you can see, I'm starting to fall asleep. I am basically asleep on my feet. I'm gonna need to call it there. But thank you all for joining me today. I do appreciate it. I think it's been like, what's it, Thursday today? It's been like since last Wednesday that we played Oceanomics. I'll probably play this again tomorrow as well, being Friday. And I'll see if on the weekend I can stream Monster Hunter at some point, because I haven't been playing a lot of that game and I do want to play more. We'll see how things go. Because I do want to beat this one, and since we're only up to the third boss, we still have 2 more after that, so it's going to take us a little bit. I might start Digimon at some point as well. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think honestly, I do think it's going to be less Monster Hunter and more other stuff, but I do want to play more Monster Hunter. I'm not going to lie about that. Not at all, not at all. Anyway, where are we going to send you guys now? We have a couple of places, I'm sure. Boyson streaming, Sean streaming, Soren streaming. Oh, Nutmeg streaming. Haven't seen Nutmeg streaming in a while. Could probably go there. Trash Panda's also streaming. Oh, Dan Jodo. Someone I know through Raga. What's Nutmeg doing? Oh, she's been streaming for like almost 8 hours. I think I'm gonna do Dan. Danto Jodo. Either Danto Jodo or... Wait, hold on, what's Trash Panda doing? He's saying he's playing Adam 4, but then he's also playing... Oh, the category is Adam 4. He's got the category wrong. No. I'll have to go and stick my head in and correct him for that. Valkyrie Meow is doing Repo. Ducky Doodle is doing First Berserker. I haven't rated Ducky in a while, actually. He's doing First Berserker. And he's always a good time. You'll have a good time with Ducky. So let me send you over there. So raid channel for Ducky Doolittle. Actually, how long has he been streaming for? Oh, almost 6 hours. So he probably won't be too far gone himself. He is in the middle of a boss fight as well. Maybe I don't want to distract him. I don't know, wait, I'll wait to see if he gets to the end of this boss fight, because he's doing a massive damage to him. I'm sure he's going to be fine. He's got like 8 heals. Unless this boss is like 16 phases. Ooh. It's that time of night where everybody's going to be like going to bed and getting tired. So I don't want to force anybody, like encourage anyone to stream later than they should. Because of that. Some people I don't know. Who's Sassy Cheese? It's a birthday donathon. Okay, that's got to be a phase thing. Ducky's on. Yeah, next phase. Doom PD saw him. I mean, Sean's streaming as well. It's always a hard decision. I don't know why. Oh, he's playing with Mitzi.
Nice combo set. Let's refresh this.
Mitzi and 2 other people. I know Mitzi. Okay, I'm gonna say no to Ducky because I think Ducky's just pretty much ending after he finishes. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Valky the Meow. I'll send you to Valky. Valky the Meow. I think it. No, it hasn't been too long since we raided her last, but she's playing Reaper with some friends. That'll be a good time. All right. Valky. Valky the Meow. There we go. Aren't I so considerate, guys? Aren't I so considerate that I consider whether people are going to be ending soon or not? She's not maybe in almost streaming for 4 hours. She might be ending soon as well. Who knows? Fuck. It is what it is. Hey, Rising Sun, how are you, mate? Boodlebox, it's me. Oh, it's not me. No, that's someone else entirely. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. We are unfortunately about to end. It's 1 in the morning for me, and since I have been fixing my sleep schedule, 1 in the morning is quite late for me at this point, so I'm going to get some rest, hopefully. Tudorbox, no, it's not me. But anyway, there's your raid messages. Those who aren't, I'm sorry that we were ending right as you pop in. The timing is very unfortunate. Yes, do use your raid messages though, of course, the ones that are appropriate to you. Be nice to people in the stream, because apparently I need to say that. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow with more Potionomics, and then Sunday will be... I'm gonna try for Monster Hunter on Sunday. We'll see where I end up going with it. And then business as usual next week. But other than that, should be all good. Should be all good. Should be, emphasis on should. Yeah, I'm falling asleep in my chair. But yes, thank you guys all for being here. I do very much appreciate it. You all, once again, have a good morning, afternoon, and or night. Cockadoodle hooroo, because I keep forgetting to say that. And I will see you all next time. Whatever next time is. Okay? Alright. Alright, bye-bye, guys. See ya. And let's hit the raid now button. And you lovely VOD people, you're very beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I will see you all next time as well, okay?